hell is the kick stream mic? Think it might need a fix. Where do you configure? Oh, it's only streaming at really low quality. Right. That means probably the whole last stream or whatever was completely scuffed on kick. Okay. Should be fixed.
Waiting.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, that means we're never gonna do it.
Ew, yikes forever.
Forgot to join the voice chat. Hello.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I made it home. Everything's okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Purple stack. Intersection.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. Back and look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Two. Future. Future. And 3. Swap for 4. Pass. Pass. And 5. Six. Future. Future. 7. Swap for A. Future. A, then move.
see what's going
The
on
hand tracking
here.
going a bit crazy.
Can I take a quick shower during this cutscene?
Oh, you're in for it now.
What?
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Okay.
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3. Counter. 3 counter.
It could be.
Careful now!
No.
I think I stood wrong, actually.
Mä löytin tää VC chat.
So I was wrong and so was everyone else. That's great. And macro seems to be clockwise. That's why nobody came to occupy my wrong position. I had my position reversed naturally, but everyone else also went into reverse position.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Does anyone know? That... No, I'll talk about this later. If I don't forget, like I always do. Purple? That. Ice, please.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Later, like when it says he's gonna check out the per diem. Always later.
Bruh.
They have a valid reason to postpone it.
That's it, Otto.
Did you think you'd won?
What?
No,
That
no, we've
says
only
who?
just begun.
Okay,
Me.
you. Look what you did. Me palm, huh? What? No. Well, that works. Is it? Actually, this is unbelievable. You would blame me, of all people. Me?
You mean Bunny Blast?
No, no, it's unbelievable. No, no
Oh,
more money,
I
please.
see.
We'll pass that one.
What?
I have
There's
upgraded
no way that didn't
my
work.
title.
No longer blessed by Bunny Sage.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Funny blessed us so yesterday. Bruh.
Look north. Stack out, look north.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Good. Oh, God.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Two. Future. Future. And 3. Swap for 4. Future.
Let's go.
Future. And 5. 6. Future. Future. And 7. Swap for A. And pass. A and stay.
I see what's going on here.
Ugh.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Oh, so. Well, I just died. Okay. Okay.
You forgot to lock in.
No. This was. I just died from auto. I just died from auto.
Okay.
Yeah. The auto attack hit the same time the fire applied. The fire thing went off. Whatever the fuck.
So does anyone know? With Dark Knight's Salted Earth, it has the follow-up attack, Salt and Darkness, right?
Yes.
And does anyone know if you don't use it, when it runs out, does it automatically use it?
No, you have to use it. You have to use it.
Because I vaguely remember that at the end of the timer, if you didn't use it, it does it.
But I've never. Well, okay. I've never tested this because I don't really see why we test it. But I mean, I don't think it does though, because it's. I mean, oh.
You know what else you haven't tested the redeem?
I don't think it does. I think you need to use it. Otherwise, you could just remove the follow-up, right? And then you could just not have that button ever appear.
No, it would still matter.
Would it? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I guess
because
for, like,
it could run
optimize-
out of the button.
Yeah. I don't think it uses itself, though. Would be nice though, but no.
Yes, I'm deeply knowledge in summoner lore.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Domina, I sleep.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Friend. Need to go to a target dummy. Intersection.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Ugh.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look north. Spread out. Look north.
Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Two. Pass. Pass. 3. Flopper 4. Pass.
Right home later.
Pass. And 5. Six. Pass. Pass. And 7. Flopper 8. Pass. A and stay. Nice moves at the end.
All planned. Is that a hamburger emoji? It is. Let's see.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Maybe so.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Side to front.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
3. Clockwise. 3 clockwise.
Six, eight, zero.
Cannot see.
Careful now!
Oh. I inform.
Okay, I'll involve the first black hole.
Yes.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
30 in line.
stack.
Take this and that and one of these.
There's that one. There's that two.
Kijk, was wel mee.
Dodge.
It's rolls. Can already go to your spot.
Second that one. Second that two. Second that three.
Out of the middle. Tank Buster.
Kaboom!
Third set one.
Oh, dat is maar.
Oh.
Wow. Mario. Ah, okay.
Mấy bạn thẳng tốt thế. Chaos cleared it. Touched to the wrong side.
Unlimited cut, I just literally didn't see the markers because of Chaos's fat ass. Covered my entire screen and I had no idea where I was until the last couple seconds.
May looking at Chaos bot. Let's see.
In
Oh,
the end,
okay.
I managed to find the correct direction, just not in the safe spot. So I died,
This is
but
my
nobody
first
else
time,
did.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red. Dormo.
Hook, line, and stinker.
My dot missed the boss because of the knockback. Bruh. I love knockback.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. Spread out, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Two. Future. Future. And 3. Blocker 4. Future. Future.
That's wrong.
And 5. Six.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Friend. Intersection.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away. That out. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Double circle. Turtle later.
Two. Future. Future. And 3. Swap for 4. Pass. Pass. And 5. Six. Future. Future. And 7. Swap for 8. And pass. 8 and stay.
see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Okay.
Front to side.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
C. Clockwise. T clockwise.
A2.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
39.
Wolves.
Take this and that and one of these.
There's that one. First set 2.
Fuck am I going, bro?
Dodge.
It's walls. You can already go in your spots.
Second set 1. Second set 2. Second set 3. Dodge.
The middle.
Out.
And
It's a turn poster.
Third set 1. Third set 2. Third set 3. Front to side.
Will be stack.
Fourth set 1. Fourth set 2, get out. puddles.
Dance! Dance for me!
Sport
DPS
tower.
set.
Wait, swap.
Out the middle and move. LB, Baron.
It's gonna disappear. Oh? Ah. Okay.
Be right back real quick.
Hello, I'm left, Meowdy. What? There we go.
Well, X-Stat was fine. It's Chaos that needs to be dead. Simple. Like 4% we can do on X-Stat if Chaos dies, but yeah. I'm guessing you have high ping or something, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, if it's unplayable, just like actually unplayable, just as you say, like just say so we can. I don't know.
That's it. I had to run back and heard you say. You say so. You broke by?
What?
Should say so.
I mean, it was clean, yeah. Damage. Let me think. I mean, dude, there's no log, so I can't see if I press everything I wanted to press there. Not sure. No problem. You know, the 1%, no one is gonna even know we did the 1%. Actually, it will show 4, I think, because it's the highest alive. Never mind. Or does it show like the in between the average? I don't remember.
Yeah, my Minecraft chest, Oaklog's chest is also broken. I'm gonna check if the Minecraft server has updates. Oh, there is for one of them. seems both the Minecraft oak logs and the spruce logs chests have updates. Does it support bots? Because a lot of the sims don't on that site. Most of them don't have bot support. Well, yeah, but do they actually work?
I
Because usually they don't
think-
work on that.
I don't think they work on that one. I mean, I know one where it works, but that one is a solo one,
Yeah.
and it's in-game. So
Oh, that's even worse.
I mean, I would say it's a better sim though. I mean,
Oh.
I've done that one. It's really good.
But
Like you just
Well-
go in the. I mean, my cousin done that one.
yeah,
It's really good.
talking about
And
Kumachama. Kumachama,
he
your
said
cousin
that-
Kumachama.
Yeah, he said to go in the inn,
Oh,
and then when you go in the inn, you press the thing,
the
and
thing.
then it's so you press the button,
The
and then
inn
it sends you into
simulator.
the instance. Yes,
That sounds cool. Can see
and then you're in the fight with bots, it's like showing like all the what the fuck is that
I
link?
think we heard about that in simulator, right? You simulate being in the inn, in the Goldshire
But-
Inn.
Baran has been torturing me and Baba with like this absolutely disgusting AI slop.
Bro, what is this, man? Bro.
But there is beta for the logs. Yes.
But
And
that's
for-
the whole point, Baran.
I-
Like it has all these elaborate ads, but then it's actually just like usually it's like a really simple
Oh,
space
okay.
builder that has nothing to do with anything that happened on the end. Why did you spank yourself?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because
This is
I'm
honestly
making
not
your
as bad
death
as
with
the
all
last
these
one, with all
pieces.
the X-rated stuff, soft corn stuff. Do or die.
Purple stack. Normal.
Hook, line, and
You know what I
sinker.
keep seeing? It's the ones about like they like redo a movie or something. They're like, dude, this is the best thing ever. And I look at it and it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, it's just so. There's no soul in whatsoever. They seem to do it with like animes too.
Did you think you'd won?
I just get
Oh,
the
no,
regular
we've only just
level 1
begun.
crook, gets bit on by a rifle, gets taken away by a boss.
that game. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Sorry, no more slop up
No, yeah,
people steer.
I got consumed by the AI sloop almost.
Where do you see ads?
In YouTube's.
Yeah, for me they're usually on. It's weird. See the.
On your stream, so true.
We don't have ads on there.
Yes, you do. Literally, when I was trying to buy the pony, the first thing that I saw was
We
Like-
don't get ads.
What?
Uh-huh.
There's no way that didn't work.
Oh, Gabby is on the way. Let me turn on the ads.
You
You'll
can't
give me for every cent.
Jeff
Still
Bezos forces me
alive?
to run them.
Unbelievable.
I'm so
I
sorry,
really must
Matrix.
insist you die.
Oh.
I fucked it up.
What's the no?
Ugh.
Ads only in Suomi.
No. Yums. How is it feeling, by the way, Trix? Is the lag there, or? It's still there. Okay. Well, if it's not really playable, then we can just call it there, right? Or try to sim. Are you down to trying to sim still?
Remember when we were doing in Endwalker DSR? It was every day DDoS. Completely.
Bro, that shit,
Oh.
that shit was fucking depressing, man.
Picture.
Holy
I do
fuck.
remember that.
Okay, yeah, let's just do the. Try
Last
set up the
time.
sim there.
I think earlier this year, I had a lot of packet loss for like a week or more. I called the internet provider, and it's garbage for a long time now. And turns out one of my cables was leaking internet. And
Whoa.
Leaking
replacing it
internet.
with-
Leaking.
Yes.
Leaking the internet. That's crazy.
So someone else could take your internet there, like it was leaking.
No,
from
no,
the
no. It
cable.
was just like a puddle
Oh,
on the
oh.
ground, leaking out of the
Oh,
cable.
and there was like
damaged.
internet on the ground. Okay.
Fuck. And imagine all the memes on the ground in the body.
Yeah, all the beams you missed that are on the ground on the puddle, like on the okay, like what?
Unbelievable.
All the Mare data downloaded.
Oh, it says
No,
here.
on the booba.
Now you have
Huh?
time to check the redeem, right?
No, what? No, no, we got the same to do. What?
Oh,
Yeah, we got the
Right.
same to do. What?
but we're yapping,
But
so
it's-
currently you're good.
I'm opening this thing. Okay, well, okay. You know, I will check. I will check it.
Sure.
What do I look
Actually, well, there's so which now? Think the grenade nyan and the C4. I think you didn't see those. And also we upgraded the ball redeem just today. So
at? Again?
yeah, it's an upgraded
Yeah.
version.
Oh my god, I hear myself. I need to mute the stream. Yeah.
But no, you got to read the stream. The sound effects are important.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to hear the sound effects.
I'm muting myself.
Got the upgraded bald redeem. Now you can shave the hair off. Oh, not on the bald head.
Terrorists win.
Although I gotta try Omele's favorite, which is the fire in the hole. That's Omele's favorite, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Which is kind of the same as the C4 Nyan, but it's perhaps a little more. Oh no.
Oh wait, I need to. That's good. I need to drop the link. Wait. I need to.
Oh.
Okay, wait. I dropped the link now. You have 35 seconds to join.
Wow, how am I gonna? Where's the link? What, you didn't even put in the VC chat.
Oh, I put it in Word. Okay, my bad.
but I have to still open the browser and stuff.
Packet Loss has joined. Wonder who that is.
Ah,
So
I hate this sim.
missing.
I hate this sim.
Mate?
It's the Lalafell sim.
I will the one muse.
Where is how do you turn on the legacy here?
Yeah, you need to go to Legacy if you want like normal movement. Because it's
Yeah,
kind of shit otherwise.
it's really weird. Yeah.
Strafe left A, strafe right D.
Where's the real Thana? It doesn't even say fake Fena, it just says Fena. No, there's
Where's
a
the
fake
fake
Fena
Fena?
here. Why is there a
It's
Fena
under
and a fake
the.
Fena?
It's on the way mark.
Is there
Let me
two
see
Fenas?
whether.
Who's the fake Fena and who's the real Fena?
That's it. Well, there's only one Dark Knight.
Oh, fake Fena is the Dark Knight.
Fake Fena is.
So, how do you move the HUD? That's a great question.
To. Gonna assume this is needed.
Also, the server has a 19-minute timer, and then we have to restart it.
Ah,
Oh, right. Okay.
such a
Yeah, I
short
was just
knockout.
setting up the. Just setting up the positions. Then. Bruh.
Wait, there's a
Bruh.
there's a marker preset. Also, you should disable damage, or if we're gonna die to raid white.
What's happening?
Oh, right.
It's a
Yeah.
Kefka.
Damage disabled. Okay. Okay, now
Did you
just try
figure
to.
out how to move the HUD? What's going on?
Intersection. That is a real cast. Gonna be gaze out.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Yeah.
Gonna be water in.
And close.
It is cleave. And both crosses are real. Fire is in. Intersection. And anti-lights are coming. Look at your anti-light.
What?
It's fake. The first debuff. Supports North, DPS
Can you
out.
see? Can you show debuff
first
somewhere other
gaze.
than in the party list?
It is gaze out. Then we all go middle. It's fire in. We stay in for the donut. Then it's gonna be debuff 2.
Ah,
And then gaze 2. This is gaze out as well. And I forgot, didn't
Oh,
keep
wait.
track.
Fuck. Oh.
I think it's cleave. Yay.
Well, I mean,
And that's it.
do we know what? I mean, I thought,
Well, did you know what you had to do and did what you had to do?
yeah, okay. I suppose you need to.
who was looking for
Yeah.
the debuffs?
Yeah, like there was
Packet
like
loss.
a lot of melt moving.
Yeah, but that was why I
It's
was asking if you can show debuffs elsewhere. Can you like see them? Took me a while to even realize that there were debuffs at all.
Yes.
well, you should be at the top of your party list, right? And then it should
Yeah.
show up next to it. Right. That's yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
you should
Yeah.
only if you can see your own. That should be enough. To
Yeah.
know
You
what
only
to do.
really need your own. But yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of
I mean, we can turn on the damage and then we can like actually die. But then the raid wides actually go out and then the healers need to be pressed and
oh,
such. And that's
yeah,
I
so
cannot guarantee. I have no idea how that's gonna function in this thing.
yeah.
So-
I'm not sure.
we
I mean,
also
we
don't
can
have
just
the macros
okay,
to
we're
track this,
starting
right?
again.
yeah, because damage was off. Now it's on.
It is cleave. First cross is fake. It's gonna be gaze look in. The water is gonna be out.
What do we do with?
Is normal. Second cross is real. The inferno is in.
I have no idea.
It is cleave. Anti-light is coming out. Look at your color.
What opposite?
Is fake.
Oh,
What is the first buff? But,
chat. We
everyone's
lost half the group or more.
Was the purple nyan want same or opposite? Oh, you want the same. Okay, that was the opposite. Okay. Okay, so wait, which nyan is purple went same color, yellow went opposite.
Then start again, unless there's something
Oh,
to talk about.
I thought the reset would start it. Okay.
Okay, that's good then. Okay, pay attention. Intersection. First cross is real.
Who's spamming chat in the game?
Inferno is out. Intersection. Second cross is also real. Water is out. Line. All debuffs are real. Both elements are out.
Blue opposite.
Anti-light is out. Look at your color. It is real. First debuff.
Okay, what do you do with that nyan?
With all over. And first gaze, which is look out.
What's that? Out of what?
And first puddle, it's gonna be out. Plant and out, we move away. Then the second debuff with fake ice. Both were fake. So this is gonna be intersection out.
Hmm.
Need to get ready for the first debuff. To after the color debuffs, everyone should start moving to the debuff positions. Yes. Water out is fake water. Depends on which water, the water droplet or the tsunami. Okay, I'll try not saying water and say tsunami and inferno.
Real bomb or fake bomb? Real bomb or fake bomb? And
Intersection. First cross is real.
oh, we started.
Tsunami is going to be out. Normal. Second cross is real. Inferno is out. Both debuff, all personal debuffs are real. Inferno, Tsunami are out. It is line,
136.
anti-light, colors, is real. First debuffs. Wait,
Oh no, wait, it's the other side. Bro.
and it is first case, look out. In the purple,
Oh, I'm dead.
first
Okay.
Inferno is out. Second debuff. Second gaze, also out. Is normal. Out. No, it wasn't.
Gotta be honest, this sim is kinda ass, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
is, but it is functional. As
It's so ass,
Still
bro.
lost.
long as you can read your debuff. When you move, it freezes.
You wanna ignore the
Um,
water
well, I
if it's
don't.
real, and you ignore the lightning if
Well,
it's
it's
fake.
Freezes whenever debuffs go out. Break white happens, it freezes.
it uses a lot of RAM. Yeah, I was. That's what I was wanting to say. And having FF open might not be a good idea. Yes, if you have hardware acceleration on in your browser, it uses GPU. If you don't have it on, then it will absolutely shit itself. Probably.
What's the macro?
Okay, we are starting again.
Ignore water if it's real, ignore lightning if it's fake.
Intersection. First debuffs are fake. Inferno is in.
What's this? Ugh.
Normal. Second debuffs are also fake. Tsunami is in. Personal debuffs are fake. Is cleave. Anti-light is coming out. Color.
We want blue opposite.
It is a real cast. First debuffs.
Oh,
Oh, fucking shit. Oh.
you say it's a real. So that means we got to go.
First gaze. Gaze look in.
Ugh.
And then Plant Inferno will stay in.
The water was there.
And second debuff.
Oh,
Inferno got planted from the corpses as well.
short press, short spread. We have kind of long things. Honestly, don't know.
Oh, and was locked in. Start it again quick for one more try, and then we have to restart the server because of the timer.
Ignore water if it's real.
Line. First debuffs are fake. Inferno is out.
Ignore light.
Gaze will be looking normal. Second debuffs are also fake. Tsunami will be out. Debuffs are both fake. Cleave. Colors are coming out. Look at your
Blue,
color
same
and your
color.
debuff.
Gonna be blue.
It is real. First debuff.
Uh, don't know. Set to ignore.
First gaze will be look in the purple. Look in the purple. Plant the inferno in the middle, and then we move out. Second debuff. Second gaze. Also look in. Plant the water in the middle. And this cleave. Out cleave. No, it was outline. One is still rough. Yes, people are still not moving on the first debuff very much. It supports north, DPS south. Only the support spread goes out to the left, and the DPS spread goes out to the right. So we need a new server. So, Gabby, I didn't see you writing. Do you still need an answer for that question?
It's a lot of things in different times. Which one do you mean?
Like when you ask, what does all the personal buffs real mean?
Oh yeah, I asked it in VC chat then, and Lena answered me.
Okay. But that refers to the thing that you need to pay attention to for yourself, like the spread or stack and acceleration bump. The thing that you get at the end of the Grand Cross cast. Okay, everyone is here, I think. It's hard to say with the
Yeah.
What did it say again? Ignore water if it's real.
leave. First debuffs are fake. Gaze will be in. Inferno is in.
Just think that means ignore.
Leave. Second debuffs are real. Second gaze will be out. Tsunami is in. Intersection. Colors are out.
Purple, different. So blue,
It is fake.
except opposite.
Don't stand in the middle.
Oh,
First debuff.
wasn't that? Oh wait, no, the opposite was the yellow. Yeah, bah.
First gaze. In the purple, look in. Oh, everyone died. So easy to recognize it is a bit of a stretch. Yes, for the debuffs. Supports north towards A. And DPS south towards C. Unless you are spread.
Uh,
Line. First debuffs are real. Gaze will be out. Infernal is in.
I got long.
Normal. Second debuffs are fake.
What
tsunami
does that
is
mean?
in
Oh god, long.
intersection and colors are coming out. Is real.
I can't even see.
First debuff,
Oh my god. Can't see the fucking.
first gaze in the purple.
That happens later, is if you're long.
I think first was real, so we need to look
Was
out.
real. Had to look out, yes.
Oh,
Oh, you can start again. We're all done. Normal. First debuffs are real. First gaze is out. Tsunami is out.
real was ignore water, right? So
Normal. Second debuffs are real. Both debuffs are real. Inferno is also out. Cleave, cleave, and colors are gonna come out. Colors are out.
they're purple.
Is real. First debuffs, all real. First gaze, look out. Plant Inferno. It's going to be out,
Yes, yeah.
out. And then second debuff.
Hmm.
I pressed F1 to mark myself and it
Chrome.
opened up Chrome help page. We're all done? Yes. Reset and pause. Alright, we can discuss anything that's needed. Um, I can't say tsunami real or fake or inferno real or fake, but I just don't want to make it so that I call them. I accidentally called them. I accidentally called it tsunami water, and then people are gonna confuse the water with the water stack diva. omit these. Also, wait, doesn't in the of course I will call them. Why wouldn't I? I remember seeing a VOD with in the chat. It was in the chat. It said fire or inferno is in or out. No, isn't that what the macro says? Then what's wrong with me saying the same thing? Oh, rage quit.
We can't move because it's paused,
Yes.
Jenna. That's literally
Okay.
why.
So to clarify, in case when the grand crosses give us the debuffs such as the water droplet stack, the
Yeah.
lightning spread, and the acceleration bomb. Those three. That's what the grand crosses give us. Besides the color, we ignore that. And when I say debuffs, I'm referring to those. Those are the debuffs that you need to look at yourself, what
Yeah.
you get. And that's what I mean if they're real or fake. You need to
Okay.
know it because you need to know if it's real and if it's fake, then which debuff is the actual spread. So you can note it for yourself. And and it's for you to note if it's a fake acceleration bomb that you just got or a real one.
Yeah.
And then Inferno and Tsunami are the little bowels of agony, fireman and waterman stick figure debuffs that we plant on the ground. No, those are your personal stuff. I do not call anyone's personal stuff. That's why I specifically didn't. That's why I specifically started saying tsunami instead of water, because water can both are water, but only one is tsunami. Okay, is there any more questions for any or from anyone? Does everyone understand everything and understand the mechanic itself? I hope we had two studying sessions because now is the time to ask. Otherwise, we can try again. Sita, are you present?
Sissy, can we try again? Stop AFK. Thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
Cleave. First debuffs are real.
Lord Water.
Oops. Inferno is in
Long.
normal. Second debuffs are fake. Tsunami is in, yeah. It's kind of impossible.
Oh.
Cleave. Yes, it does. First debuffs are fake. Gaze in. Inferno is in.
Ugh. Don't really get it.
Normal. Second debuffs are real. Tsunami is also in.
I don't get it, to be honest.
Cleave.
Short. Is it
And
short
color is
right now?
going out.
But it's the second. Feel like. Ugh.
It is fake. First debuffs.
Trying to figure out the short or long. If it's the second cast.
First gaze. Will be look in. Plant Inferno is in.
Wait again. So if it's on the second cast, it's still the same.
And second debuffs.
Hmm. Very confusing. I think we had the short on the second. So it would be.
Normal. First
Do you
debuffs
still
are
press
real.
that?
Tsunami is out. Cleave. Both debuffs are real. Inferno is in. Intersection. And color is going out. Is real. First debuff.
So on the second one, you don't get.
First gaze. Look out. Plant the Inferno, and we are staying in. And then second debuffs once it goes up. Oh, but we die. Because
So yeah, I moved
it
to.
spawns on the corpses.
Oh, I thought I moved too early.
Yeah, I mean you did, but that wasn't the reason why you did that.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah, I think she was AFK. We got all the way to marker for stack, not max melee.
It would be max melee, I assume.
Yeah,
But
I
in the same, it doesn't matter, right? You can just go to the A, but
well,
would be
you
max.
kind of
Those,
does. Just
I think those aren't those explosions big, or
how big are they?
Well, I only have these sims to tell me. I
No.
I cannot tell. And in the Vaju sim, they seem to be really big.
Oh,
Can I have
doing
this
another?
in
The
Final
instance
Fantasy?
is running out.
Yeah.
We're doing another, or
The instance is running out in 8 seconds.
yeah, I mean another instance.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I'm out. Oh,
You're
okay.
out.
That's what
But you
Fenna said.
can we still continue without all the people or?
Out of
Oh,
bro.
This one? No.
I'm just
The sim together? No.
yeah. Into the void.
bro. Why do you
I
say
mean,
I'm out then? Why don't you just say
oh, Fenna says break.
Break time.
Do we want to do that?
oh, I mean people want, I don't mind.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Games. Big true. I'm just definitely learning. I just had a lot of questions at the start. I am like deciphering the callouts is also part of it.
It is janky. It is not awesome, but it is functional and you can do everything in it as you should be able to. So you can use this to learn and practice. We can do this with this sim. It is not bad enough where we cannot, unless someone has some technical issues.
Where does it explain the macros? I can figure the second macro, the 3 and 4 rather, but I'm going to press the corresponding macro, but what about the other macro? Got a bomb. Okay, so it's only for the stillness motion thing. It's where you care about these two macros. I must be pressing those wrong. And then the other two you can get on either. Well, both of them you can get on either set. This is the first cast and the second cast. Hmm. So you will get both. So you're basically guaranteed to always have to press on both sets of macros. Just the order in which you do is gonna be random. So this is short and long. Real big, short, long. Well, that's gonna be right back. Was Fenna posting these macros? Case 1, yes. Case 1, look inside. Case 2, look out. Okay. Yes, that's a look out. And here they look in. Got the Dark Knight looking south and the guess so. Looking towards the they look at each other. You got the short shrieks and the long shrieks as well. It's resolved right here between. Ugh. Need to not confuse the bomb with the lightning as well. The bomb kind of looks like lightning. Did I post when the return time is for the break? $33. Yeah. So 5 minutes.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Well, yeah, I think it would be better in general. Like, I don't think people really want to go through all of first 3 phases just to wipe, because I don't know what tsunami in means. You know, like we can definitely practice that outside. Yes, I know. I'm so smart. True. And you know, like we are lacking on the macros in The Sims 4. Yeah.
Ah, mm.
What if I just
Forget about getting to before every pool. We have not had a single pool.
Dino Nuggies is not a valid answer, Lena. Fucking Dino Nuggie.
What we doing, Sassy? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. But any of you remember epic rap battles of history? Bruh. We can never forget that. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. I think my favorite now was Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. wonder if the epic rap battle music is DMCA. Ugh. Ugh. Can we get the dino nuggies? Is Fena here? Thank you. That was Parent.
Good morning.
Can we put this into its own window? Yeah. Except if we make it too large,
Marker, 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 marker. There.
then it kind of bugs out. Oh,
Line. First debuffs are fake. Inferno is donut.
ignore water. That's a bomb. Then we got fake bomb is more
Leave.
motion.
Second debuffs are real.
Got fake.
Tsunami is Twister.
Real. Ignore.
Line.
Oh, that's a long. I think it was a long water. Got Oh, long thingy. Or
First debuff. Oh, I failed. It's slow to see where he went.
is A north?
Yes, A is north.
Oh.
Line. First debuffs are real. Gaze out.
Ignore.
Inferno is Twister.
Ah. What is this? Okay, I don't wanna ignore this.
Leave.
It's
Second debuffs are fake.
is it short?
Tsunami is
It
donut.
short.
Line. And then
Short.
colors.
Colors. Oh. Igma is short.
Colors going up.
Blue.
Real
Purple.
cast.
We'll go purple. And
First debuff.
yeah, it's me staring at the guide. Bah, what happened? Oh, was that the cases? I think that was the cases. Oh, so hard to see. React in time to the guide thing. Oh, the guide is that. Oh,
Leave.
it's
First
capturing the
debuffs
guide
are
the whole
real.
time. Oh,
Tsunami
okay.
is Twister.
Real ignore. I'm gonna ignore this.
Intersection. Both debuffs are real.
That
Inferno is Twister.
real.
2 Twisters.
Oh god.
Normal. And then colors.
Colors. Didn't get them yet.
Colors out.
Purple. We'll go purple. Except it's
Fake
opposite.
cast. First debuffs. First gaze. Look out. In the purple.
Okay, let me put the thing back into the other
Is
window.
middle.
Because apparently
Then
it doesn't
Twister.
capture it otherwise.
Second debuffs. Second gaze. Look out. Middle. Twister.
We take the guide out instead of
And normal.
the sim, then we can have it
I did
open,
it.
right? Right? Yeah. We start.
Everything was real.
Oh, oh my god. Ignore water if it's real. Ignore other thing if it's fake. The lightning.
Normal. First debuffs are fake. Inferno is donut.
Ignore. Is that lightning or no? It's a bomb. Got fake bomb.
Cleave. Both debuffs are fake.
Fake bomb.
Tsunami is donut. 2
But
donuts.
long water.
Normal,
Long
and then
water.
colors.
We'll go long.
Colors,
Purple opposite blue. Real.
real. First debuffs.
Those are long debuffs. Oh,
First case, purple, look in. And then donut. Then second debuff.
Chico. We were supposed to do this. Bah. No, it was just me though. Thinking. Yes, we're gonna go south. If we don't have that, because it was long.
Yes, C or B for DPS. Yes, by default, you always go to north or south. Because if you are not the stack yourself, then you are the person who the stack stacks with.
Ah.
Line. First debuff is real. Tsunami is donut.
I got a real bomb. Stillness.
Normal. Both debuffs are real.
But stillness.
Inferno is Twister. Everything real.
Short.
Normal. And then
Right.
colors.
I think it's a short debuff. Short spread.
Colors.
Blue, we want blue.
Real cast. First debuffs.
That's so short.
First gaze. Look out. In the purple
Oh,
is going to be Twister. Twister and second debuffs. In the purple. Second gaze. Look out.
what's that get beyond?
It is line. Donut. Donut and line.
Then we have short spread.
Goober.
How did you not die to that? The spread. Because we had short spread, and you came with me to B. At least think we did.
Leave. First debuff is fake.
Hey,
Tsunami is Twister.
ignore lightning. Is this lightning? Yeah. Ignore lightning.
Line. Second debuff is real. Inferno is donut.
Why don't we have a
Line. Then colors.
don't know what's going on anymore.
Colors.
Blue, yellow, purple. Bah.
Real cast.
Is this short or long now?
First debuff.
Guess it's
Oh shit. Oh, that's me.
then it's long.
Gaze.
Right.
Look in.
Bah.
Or, actually, I'm not sure. Can we have an analysis? No. Oh, true. So I'm not sure if it works retroactively. Actually, it was you, Gavi. I should have stayed. Just recall the sequence. Cleave. First debuff is fake.
Okay. Okay.
Tsunami is Twister.
Ignore. This is a ignore.
Line. Second debuff is real. Inferno is donut.
Real. Stillness thingy.
Line. Then colors. Colors.
Purple.
Real cat. First debuff. First is look in. Is donut. And everyone dies. Did anyone die on the first debuff? Yes, for the gazes, everyone should be lining up with the purple lightning and through the middle, and whoever has the gaze should step forward. Yeah,
The real Slim Shady. Didn't. So you don't always get.
Leave. First debuff is fake.
Fake or ignore
Tsunami
lightning.
is Twister.
Okay, we ignore the lightning, it's fake. And
Line. Second debuff is real. Inferno is Donut.
we got real stillness.
Line. Then colors. First was fake. Colors now.
Purple.
Real cast. First debuffs. First gaze and look in. Is going to be Donut. And second debuff. Second gaze. Look out.
Oh,
And then it's going to be Twister out. I mean, Twister line. That's what I meant to say.
need near instance, true. So I wanna ignore. Oh, bah. Right, we got kicked out of the instance, right? Oh, wait. Waiting. Oh, it didn't give. Do we have to refresh to join?
Oh, and left.
They're saying they're trying to join. Yeah, I had some troubles with the refresh after you put in the link.
Leave. First debuff is fake.
Fake.
Inferno is donut.
Oh my god. Short.
Normal. Second debuff is real.
Short spread.
Tsunami is also donut.
Is this real? I think it's a real
Normal.
stillness.
And then colors.
Short spread. Stillness. Blue.
Real cat. First debuff. First is look out. Then. Oh, actually, was it? It was looking.
Oh.
So someone was missing from the stack. Yes. Intersection. First debuff is fake. Tsunami
Ignore
is
lightning.
Twister.
We ignore the lightning. It's fake.
Line. Second debuff is also fake. Inferno is also Twister.
Fake. Motion. And
Normal. Then color.
fake. Mosh. Mosh. Blue.
Fake cat. First debuff.
I think we got that long thing. Oh, that's the wrong north.
Elegant fields. That is if you take the wrong color. I think. If you take the wrong color, then the debuff expires and you die.
In Minecraft. Hello. Hmm. Ah, oh, oh.
Line. First debuff is fake.
Ignore
Tsunami
lightning.
is donut.
We got that's not lightning. It's
Intersection. Second debuff is also fake. Inferno is donut.
motion. Okay. Is that long? It's long.
Normal. Then colors.
Long spread motion. Long spread motion. Color blue. Long spread motion blue.
Fake cast.
Long spread
First
motion
debuff.
blue. Oh wait,
First
motion.
gaze.
You need to move
In the
there.
purple, look
Bah.
in
The motion, does it
and then it
resolve?
was donut, I think. Oh,
The motions are two
yep.
different timers. Yeah. The motion
People who are not gays
for four different
shouldn't
timers.
go too far into the middle. I think.
Yeah, so it didn't do the motion.
Let only the gazes go close to the middle, and the non-gazes should be outside of him.
Yeah. Was even repeating it to myself motion. Didn't realize it was right meow. Okay. Mm,
Intersection. First cast is fake.
ignore lightning.
Inferno is Twister.
Is that lightning? It looks like lightning. Ignore it.
Intersection. Fake, then real. Tsunami is donut. Fake, then real.
What does that mean?
Line, then color. Color.
Ugh,
Fake cast.
oh, oh, blue.
First debuff. First gaze. In the purple, look in. and then Twister. And second debuff. Second gaze. Look out. And then donut something.
Bless you.
Line. First cast is real.
Ignore what?
Inferno is donut.
Okay, ignore.
Cleave. Second debuff is real. Tsunami is Twister.
Real
Both are real.
stillness.
Normal, then color.
Stillness.
Color is out.
Purple. Stillness purple.
Normal cast. First debuff. First gaze. Look out in the purple. It is donut. Donut. And then second debuff. In the purple.
Oh,
Second gaze. Look out. It is Twister. Line. Hey, we did it.
carefully.
Intersection. First debuff is real. Inferno
More
is
water.
Twister.
Okay, we got long spread.
Line. Both debuffs are real.
Long spread.
Tsunami is donut.
Stillness. Long spread stillness.
Normal, then colors.
Long spread stillness.
Colors out.
Purple. Long spread stillness purple.
Fake cast. First debuff.
Long spread. Stillness. When does the stillness resolve?
First gaze. Look out.
Long spread stillness.
Twister. Second debuff.
Stillness resolving. Okay.
And then it is donut, cleave.
Oh. Oh.
Intersection. First cast is real.
Ignore water.
Inferno is donut.
Ignore water.
Intersection. Second cast is fake. Real, then fake. Tsunami
Sure.
is also donut. Real, then fake.
Oh,
Line, then color.
Mouse.
Color.
Blue opposite purple. Motion purple.
Fake cast. First debuff.
This is. Oh. The wrong north. Or south.
First gaze. Look out.
Oh, yeah, motion.
Twister. Then second debuff. Oh, it was donut actually. It was 2 donuts, I think.
Tasty donuts.
Yeah, new instance.
Can you leave the instance?
I feel like we were getting really good at it though. Like,
We're getting there, yes.
yeah, people are understanding the debuffs and stuff, I think. Yeah,
But you manually leave the instance.
I closed the browser.
And the previous poll was real then fake.
Yeah. Do we really need to go on more? Does people still want to do it?
Can keep going.
I went to Yems, okay.
Yeah. Is Fena still pressing all the macros in the game?
How are you even doing this?
I remember
This
earlier
like 2
voice.
screens?
Who am I missing?
Anna? Or is yes?
Lena, yeah.
Unless someone is not using their real raw.
What do you mean? She it's right there. Right here. Why are you blind?
I was having trouble copying the link earlier because people were spamming the chat so much. It kept going up in the chat elevator. Okay. In real, ignore water. In fake, ignore lightning.
Cleave. First debuff is real. Tsunami is Twister.
Real.
Cleave. Both debuffs are real.
It's a short.
Inferno is Twister. Two
Okay.
Twisters.
I got short.
Both real. Normal. Then colors.
Wait, that's the bucket. Ah. I think I lost
Colors.
track. No, it is still short spread.
Normal
Right?
cast.
Or
First debuff.
that. Oh,
First
that
gaze.
not.
Two people were in the middle or something. Leave. First debuff is fake. Tsunami is donut.
Ignore lightning. That's a lightning. Ignore.
Intersection. Second debuff is real. Fake, then real. Inferno is donut.
Real stillness.
Line, then colors.
Stillness. Stillness. Blue. Stillness blue.
Normal cast. First debuff.
Stillness blue.
First gaze. Look in. Purple is donut. Then second debuffs. Second debuffs after donut. Ooh.
Oh.
In the purple. Second gaze. Look out. And it is Cleave Twister. Was it donut? It should look like donut.
You know, across the gazes.
Forgot the first one.
I didn't realize to look at the other gay. So I was looking out. Yeah, I look at the other gay. Yeah, okay, and then we can be gay together.
Bless you.
Intersection. First debuff is fake.
Okay.
Inferno is
Ignore
donut.
lightning. Got long spread.
Normal. Then debuffs are real. Fake, then real.
Long spread.
Tsunami is twister.
Stillness. Long spread. Stillness.
Fake, then real. Cleave. And then colors.
Long spread. Stillness. Purple. Long spread. Stillness. Purple.
Fake cast. I mean normal, sorry. First debuffs.
Long spread. Stillness.
First gaze. Look in. Donut. Donut. Intersection. The first debuff is fake.
Not sure what that
Tsunami
means, Baron.
is twister.
Okay. Which is motion.
Cleave.
Motion.
Second debuff is real. Fake, then real.
Motion.
Inferno is donut. Fake,
Long
then
spread.
real. Cleave,
Motion.
then
Long
colors.
spread. Motion. Long spread. Purple. Motion. Long spread. Purple.
Fake cast.
Motion. Long spread.
First debuff. First
Oh, the
gaze.
motion. Oh, God.
Look in the purple.
That already resolved.
Is donut, I think. Oh.
Get the... Go.
Intersection. The first debuff is fake.
Ignore light.
Tsunami is twister.
Boom. Motion. We got motion.
Cleave. The
Motion.
second debuff is real. Fake, then real. Inferno is donut.
We got light. Long lightning.
Cleave, then colors.
Long lightning. Purple. I forgot if it's real or stillness or motion.
Fake cast.
Oh,
First debuff. First gaze. look in the purple. Donut. Donut. Then second debuff. Oh, dead. Of the corpse donut.
Bah.
Gabby's cooking a light. It's because the boiling, and the pressure in Finland is very, very high. So they boil a lot easier.
So true, actually. I'm glad you're so well versed in Finnish biology. Yeah, that was very good. I after the little break and the little adjusting on the callouts, it was really, really good. It was very clear,
Good. Yeah.
very.
And I'm gonna
biological.
be practicing more as well so I don't get things wrong, obviously.
Yeah, that's okay. More sim. What do you mean more solo sim? You can't, or is there like
Yeah,
this
if I feel like I'm completely clueless, then I'm going to look in the chat. Or at least try to.
Ah.
'Cause when it comes to me looking at the chat, that that tends to everything else going in the bin in terms of what I'm doing and my thought process. In God mode.
What
What's
about
that?
that's in-game sims club?
Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's pretty risky.
The solo sim does have me if you're streaming.
Nice. So we will hijack Marvis. Can you split your brain in two just so you can do colors for both of us at the same time? Thank you.
Same. Why are you solo simming at the same time with
Why not?
both of you streaming at the same time?
Yeah, twice the froggies.
Yeah, but then you're both going to
Trembling.
be hearing each other's callouts. You're hearing two different ones at the same time.
Double the learning, yes.
Mm.
May
Not
may
sure it works that way.
Is it years for reason? Exactly. I'm feeling the wrinkles forming in my brain as we speak. See you, Ceci. Thanks for raid,
Good morning.
everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good morning.
Good night.
Okay, that's it for raid today. Was a lot of simming instead of raiding, but I think it was very helpful. Like more helpful than just doing more P3 pulls. Even though P3 pulls are very helpful, by the way. Like getting to see the black holes and doing them, like definitely, like every time we do it, it just adds more consistency to it, to where we're seeing the Kefka feed a lot more. So it's definitely very helpful to do pulls. Like what May was saying earlier is absolutely correct in like how it's not like as it not being useless. It's so far from useless to do pulls, but it depends to towards what goal, right? So towards the goal of doing P4 prog is very quite useless to do pulls in the game, but towards other goals like getting to P4, which we have not yet got to a single time. We have not had a single pull into P4, so it's far from useless. I think it's very useful, but this was very, very useful. It cleared up a lot of. I had some misconceptions about the raid plan on like how things works, and this was really helpful. Going through, the phase like a bunch, and now you can kind of like now we know what all the things in the raid plan kind of mean, and it's down to like learning the. For example, I think the one we struggle with the most is the stillness thing, like stillness motion, the acceleration bomb. Especially because we don't have a macro for it. So there's two things we struggle with the acceleration bomb is not remembering what we had. We had that several times, not remember what if it was stillness or motion. And then after the fact that okay, so you remember what you have, which is what we ended up doing a lot, was like repeating like, oh, like short spread stillness blue or something, right? But then even if you repeat it yourself, like okay, so we got stillness, but you still have to look at the timer of it, which is kind of hard to see and like connect to. We ended up dying multiple times, so we still have to figure out exactly when all the stillness and motion right things resolve. So when is the resolve? The first resolve seems to be at the first spread. So when you have the short spread going off, at the same time this first stillness motion timer can resolve, but you don't necessarily have that timer. It resolved exactly during the spread stack. Okay, yeah, we know that now. So the first stillness resolves at this time, but you can have a different timer. Isn't there like 4 different timers? So imagine that one of the timers is going to resolve with the second spread stack, but what's the other? If you have any questions, you can ask me on Discord. It's either long or is the stillness motion always only? Is it only 2 options or 4? Because I had the idea in my brain that there's 4 different options of having it, like different timings, and I haven't figured that out. Like when is the other 2? Because 2 of them are on the spread stack, and then so is there only 2 timers actually for stillness? Motion stillness. Based on what you're saying, it sounds like there's only 2 timers. Just like the spreads. First long or second long, first short or second short. But does the second short, so they end up resolving always at the spreads, the same time as the spreads. Is that what you're saying? So there is only Yeah, okay. Well, that makes it a lot clearer then for me to know that there isn't some. We don't need to be constantly on the lookout for it to go off. It's only at these points. We died multiple times on the first stillness motion thing, just because we completely forgot that there is one, and then sometimes we died because we forgot which one we had, because we don't have the macro to press, and then if we don't keep repeating the which neon we have, we very quickly forgot which thing was it. Like, was it a like one of the last pulls we died on the lines or the whatever it's the colors, because we was thinking like which one did we have, and then was like back brain going back to was it fake or real stillness motion thingy, like the acceleration bomb, and then it's like, oh, we have to resolve this other thing. We didn't even really pay attention to the colors, and was kind of just like, well, let's see what happens. But the stillness motion thing can mess my brain up a lot currently. Would be so helpful to have the macros, but when we was trying to do the macro in-game macros earlier, it was also messing with me a bunch when we tried to run the game at the same time while doing the sim. But perhaps next time we sim, we're just gonna run the game on the background so we can press the macros, because it would be very helpful to be able to have them. Yeah, it was really good to be able to practice all the P4 stuff, because we learned a lot today from it. That it cleared up so much things that were extremely like, what? Especially like when we like, oh, is everything clear to everyone? Like, it's like, oh, if you have any questions, like, now's the time. It's like, where do we even start? We have a million questions. It's like, where do you even start? There's like too many questions. I'd rather just like, okay, not bother everyone and try to figure it out as we go. Sim for training. And sim? You mean in the sim we were just doing? Or there's gonna be a fair bit of a delay if you're watching the stream and trying to do it from there. There's quite a bit of delay, I think. Like, at least when we watch my own. Oh, you mean that sim? Yeah. We don't have that sim. The solo sim. Unless, are we talking about the Waju sim or the other? Oh, yeah, yeah. We could definitely look at that. Would be helpful, methinks, to brush up on it. Yeah. The P4, but today was super helpful for P4. We should definitely do more sim stuff with the group meetings. Like, it's both like, yeah, when we're not simming, we're not pulling, but and we do need to clear up P3, but P3 has been getting way better now for I think everyone, where we're actually seeing the stomps very consistently-ish, not consistently, but like more consistently than before, where it was like really rare to see the stompies. Now we see the stompies often. We get a lot of pulls into stompies, but like if we were to go into the past the stompies actually into P4 today, it would have been basically like we would not get anywhere with P4. Like, there would be nothing to do in P4, because basically before the simming today, the only thing that was clear to me was the colors, how to do the colors, and that was like the only thing that was like clear, and everything else that we thought we knew was like overwritten today. Today this pool was a bit, yeah, we basically had a P4 pool. That is true. Like, technically, kind of, sort of, we had, well, technically we didn't have one, but practically we kind of had a P4 pool, yeah. From my understanding at least, because if we had killed Chaos, like if there wasn't lag happening with the ISP, and we had killed Chaos, then it would have been basically P4, yeah. From my understanding, because there wasn't anything left to do except kill. We must kill Chaos, and then we kill the other dude, X-Death, which I think X-Death was pretty low, right? So, I don't know if there's a. So on P3, we can't really hit Chaos except at the earlier points. But from my understanding, they equalize their health after that point. At some points, there were multiple points, right, where they equalize health. So does the equalize happen after? Is there an equalize of the health after the first, whatever, like after the second decisive battle? Because we get a decisive battle just after limit cut, right? So is there an equalizer there? Well, there's a decent chance we clear B4 in less than 5 pull if people. Yeah, probably. Honestly, like, well, obviously, like if we all study and sim it to the point where we can just where we already know the mechanic. Everyone already knows the mechanic. Well, obviously, like Trixel has already done the fight, so they know very well the mechanic. But like, there's clearly others. Oh! By the way, that reminds me of. Wait, look at this redeem. Wait, Fena, look at this redeem we have. We just redid this redeem. The Baldy redeem. It's so good. Let me claim it. It's way upgraded from before because the Baldy redeem used to only do just remove the hair and do nothing whatsoever besides remove the hair. But now there's the hair electronic trimmer thing with sound, and then the hair removes like parts of it at a time, and then yeah, it's way better now. Also, I added the shiny because Gabby was talking about the shiny, where you can have a. It's not quite the shiny I think that Gabby was on about, like making the bald head like shine like the head itself, but there's at least there's like a shiny effect to it on top of it, so that's kind of. We'll have to see about potentially trying to make a better shiny effect on it later, but yeah, there's definitely like. I think B4 will probably go a lot smoother for us than B3 if we just get some studying in, yeah. More studying, more simming and studying. Need to get into the solo sim, yeah. Need to learn the solo sim stuff. How to do that so that we can not be like a burden in B4. We feel like we've been too much of a burden already in B3 because of the black holes. We struggled a lot with the black holes tethers, like finding the correct black hole in time. But we definitely feel like we've gotten a lot better at that, so still struggling a little bit. B4 is very shot callable. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of like a lot of the mechanics that are happening in B4. We are just going based on the callouts, right? And then there's only a couple personal things that you need to really like look out for. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement from me to get better at least the stillness motion is currently a big hurdle, and then the gazes can be a big hurdle for me to figure out when it's my turn for gaze. Is it? You don't always get a gaze. It's like if you have short or long spread, and then if you have short or long gaze, but you don't necessarily have a gaze, and you don't like you can have a fake or whatever, you don't get a gaze, and then it's the same, like you don't necessarily get short or long spread at all, so you don't have to spread or do gaze at all. I think so you can basically just do nothing except stillness and motion, right? Do you feel like a burden? Don't feel like a burden. It's been such a burden in P3, like just sabotaging the tethers so many times. There's been like multiple times where we just go for the wrong thing and feel like it's always been. It feels like it's always me doing the wrong tether, even though it's probably like others doing it, but don't know. It's time to look if you got one before. Yeah, you mean the gazes or? At least knowing the stillness motion and then having it in the chat with the macro is gonna help so much. Where you just need to look at the chat for the macro report instead of remembering it. Can check during, and if you see there's a 1-in-1 person mid, yeah, that's what we sometimes see. It's like, wait, nobody's going, and it's like, it's what trying to see if like if there's an empty space. the gaze part is, yeah, the gaze part, we need more work on the gaze, and we need more work on the stillness thing a lot. And then the other parts, yeah, if I was doing solo simming in the other parts, was gonna be completely clueless for all the other mechanics, right? Because the other mechanics are the things that other people are calling out and looking out for, and we don't know how to, we don't even understand those mechanics at all currently, or kind of like how to look for them, or what the fluff is happening. We're just going like, oh, they say go, it's twisters or whatever, right? And then you just do the twister thing, go in the middle and you drop your twister. Although the other pool did the twister when they said called out the twisters, but then they were saying like, I think it was like twister, or was it like donut or something, and then after the donut it's the other thing, the spread thing, right? And then they repeated this call out for the spread thing, and we thought that it's now time to do the spread, but it wasn't yet time to do the spread, and we ran out too early. It was me and Paran both running out at the same time, and we died to the basically going off of the call out. You see what nearly resolving. Yeah, gonna check the debuff. It's gonna be the debuff are gonna be easier to see in the game also, and then having the macro is gonna help having like stillness. If it's stillness or motion, and then the gaze won't have a macro, but like having it large in the middle of your screen is gonna help a lot. Bowels, using pretty bowels of agony. Okay, start. When you get fire debuff, you get a point blank AoE that nearly kills us. Yeah, there's the fire explodey. We sometimes get fire explodey, or sometimes we get the water donut thing, or and sometimes there's the crystal that we run into, and sometimes the crystal isn't there. And we don't really know how that works. Like, what order they're happening in, and why they happen the way they happen, and sometimes waiting for before running to bait position, I was waiting to see if there's something exploding still, or like if we need to, but yeah, it's a bit confusing. Chaos is doing P4 with fake, then it's a donut. Yeah, but we don't really know fully how it works in P3 already. We just stand in the crystal, or next to the crystal, and stuff happens. And there's either exploding or there's either water. Do we get the water? Because sometimes we have we have sometimes water splash around us, which is the donut. Don't know if there's a rule to it where if you have to get do we ever get both water and fire thingy on every pool, or do some people get the other thingy? And because sometimes we have different debuffs, but does the other buff also resolve at the other time? Because they always resolve. Bah. They always resolve one or the other, and then the other resolves. But if you don't have the debuff, then surely it won't give us the. Bah. In P3, the crystal will hit the 2 people near them. Debuffs are random and every from the crystal. The crystal does a KB. What? We never got KB from the crystal. Okay, but we're near the crystal, yeah, so that's why we get the thing. Ah, okay, so the donut does a KB, but the other thing doesn't do a KB. The point blank doesn't do KB because we are in it. We share the point blank from the fire or whatever. Yeah, we don't know how it works. The crystals. Like our strat basically makes it so we don't really care too much about how the mechanic works, right? Because we do the tank LP strat, so we don't do the real shot. So you actually feel like you don't really need to know how it works. You just wait for the thing to happen, whatever is gonna happen. The point blank debuff is just a debuff that does damage to force people to resolve it in a certain way. You know. Mm. But feel like because the way we do the mechanic, we don't need to really learn or know how it works, right? In P3. Like for a lot of the P3, we don't know. Mm. You can basically forget about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like we just do the go stand near the crystal, wait for something to happen. We don't even look at the thing if you have fire or the other thing, because it doesn't matter what you have. You just stand there near the crystal, and then whatever you have or don't have is like gonna resolve, and then you do the 2 minutes and you do the dodge. And the only thing we need to know is if we have back shots or PJ. But that you don't need to know until later, and you can look at it on the spot. So you don't need to know or remember really anything on that phase. Like in terms of anything, like in P2 we have to remember a bunch of stuff with Forsaken, and in P4 we have to remember a bunch of stuff or macro it. But in P3 we don't have to remember anything with the vowels. You can do basically the exact same movement every time, except for the is it gonna be sides or is it gonna be front safe first, and then it's the other, which is like the only thing to look for really, and your debuff later to phase or not phase X death. But then obviously we get tethers, so there's more to P3 than the vowels of agony. So there you gotta remember if you had aggression. That's kind of the only thing you have to remember is aggression. If you had aggression or you don't have aggression, because that determines. That's kind of the only thing to remember. And then everything else is otherwise like the same. But that's what we struggle with a lot currently is like or less now, but before we struggled with a lot was the tethers, finding the correct tether, because the visibility in black hole is really bad. Market and healers. Yeah, yeah. The marking is, yeah. We don't know if it's needed for something. Like perhaps the healers need the marking for their clan. They need to heal instantly, right? Bene, the first healer gets when a healer gets it, because tanks don't get it. So healer gets it, and then 1 DPS, right? And then the DPS needs to get healed kind of fast after. But we always just look if we have aggression or we don't have aggression, and that's what the only thing to look there is really like if which in line are you, and then we look at the raid plan. We always have the raid plan open, like what not the raid plan, but the what's it called, the strategy board. Yeah, we always have the strategy board open in the corner, and then we go thinking about like, oh, okay, we start in line. That means we go on the second tether of the third set. But it's good to have to quickly be able to look down at the strategy board to confirm when to go. Yeah, I just remember for the aggression, we always look instantly if we have aggression or no, and then we just kind of call it out to myself. Is if we have like which one I mean first aggression, second aggression, or first in line, second in line, or third in line. We always call it out to myself and then go based on that. I haven't really paid attention to the markers on that. Oh. But the hardest part for that phase thing, actually currently I think the hardest part with the black holes for me is probably some of the dodges for dodging Kefka on some of the later dodges where you have to get out of the middle and then you still have to look if it's gonna be chaos cleaving, which side, where is chaos cleaving, so which side, like we had earlier today, we had a pull where it was like get out of the middle because the call out is out of the middle, okay, but we dashed out of the middle and then we see like, okay, well, we dashed to the wrong side. It was Mio and Paran both going to the wrong side of chaos cleave because chaos was doing cleaving that side, but yeah, that's still a little bit hectic for me, is remembering to look at chaos cleave. Would be so nice if we could target chaos to see the casts, because currently targeting X death there is kind of ass, because like when you target X death, okay, you see when the tank busters are going off, but that's not nearly as helpful as seeing when the cleave stuff is going off, and if it's the longitude or latitude, which you just have to eyeball kinda, or look at the enmity list, but I feel like looking at the enmity list doesn't help me at all. And it's just distracting to go look at the enmity list. Oh. Being able to target chaos there would be helpful. Technically, we could try focus target him and move the focus target somewhere, but even then, don't think that would help a lot. Because there isn't a good place in the UI for a focus target where we could see the cast where it wouldn't be in the way. Yeah, the front side is good. That's also another thing where if you target chaos, you could see better where it's phasing. Because you'd have the circle, but you don't have the circle if you're targeting Xstat. So you don't see where it's front and where it's sides. And you don't see when it's casting anything. And you don't have a clue what chaos is doing at any point. Yeah, okay. Enjoy foods. Bye-bye. You are. Yeah. Maybe you have anything you don't understand. Yams. We'll have to look into simming the phase 4 stuff more if there's some. Is the stuff linked in the... Does that sim have the P4? Oh, well, you already left meetings, but what you seems. Okay. We'll have to look at that later. Okay. Thanks. I was gonna be right back, but we're gonna do gacha dailies. Gonna do gacha dailies. And potentially some Valheim after dailies. Do we need to, what day is it? When do we need to, okay, so we still have, it's technically Saturday. So we still have Saturday and Sunday to finish the weekly stuff. And the 2 weeklies. So 2 weekly stuff, which is the, what's it called? The pink boss bot. We need to finish the pink boss grind before it reset the rather soon actually. But first we're gonna be right back real quick.
top-notch stuff? Is this all that's left? Top-notch stuff?
Back. Meowdy. Batman?
I want to buy a Novus ST-79
Huh?
and enter the next mountain race.
You're a Batman. He's confused.
You never know until you try. Next time, I'm gonna beat that old man.
Okay. Did we do any dailies today? No. We need to grab the cloud stuff before we can send gifts. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, need to change the stream title to not include the crop thing because it's not for this game. Oh, did it not change the category again? That's weird. Oh. But does that mean that no, the scene is changed, just for some reason the category doesn't change. Don't know why. Why does it do that? Eh. Let's do claim beetle coins. So we've done this now for the other house too. The mansion. So we have this setup here. Here we port in instantly claim beetle coins and modules, and we also put them in the mansion at the start. The other two houses here, the first apartment here and the second apartment, the Eden apartment, they give like so this now has the hamster ball, right? But we get the hamster ball from here, from the third apartment, and then this Nyan would have the cloud, right? In the Eden. But we also have the cloud in Fenglin. So the first and second apartments have clouds. but the villa has also the cloud. So we don't need to go to the first and second apartment ever. We only need the third apartment for the two claimable things. The beetle chest, the beetle coin chest, and the module. So we can claim the beetle coins and the module in the third apartment. And then we TP here to claim the cloud. The only thing to do would be we could do in the third apartment is the thingy, the thingy that sends out the character pixels. The butler, yeah. We don't get a butler here. Also, we put this Realm of Greed here as well. It's but that's only a weekly thing, so it's very convenient to have them so that as instantly when you port in, you have the option to claim everything, and then you don't care after. Almost feel like we should put the record player here too, like just stack it here. So when we load in, we can open the record player to get the good music track playing. So what was that about Batman? You did not understand. Did not get the Batman thing.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Okay. So we want to send out the Bond gifts and go to the movies with Mint. Oh, are we? We're actually running out of gifts.
Ooh, where did you get the thanks? I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, and she's gonna need more flowers.
Wow.
But we don't need to buy those today. Oh, Mint is finally ranked 9. We get the Mint. We get the Mint thingy here. Should we use the Mint frame, you think? I feel like the Mint frame would be really cute. But so is the cheese frame. Which is better? You can't really see the Mint. Well, you can see there's two elements here of the Mint frame. You can see they're really cute. You can see the little paw and the bell. But you can't see the ears because they're hidden behind the avatar of Nanalie, so you can't really see. Meanwhile, with the cheese frame, you can see the mousy ears. So I feel like it's a downgrade to switch to the Mint frame currently with our current avatar. So we're gonna keep using that cheese frame. So we stopped actually doing there's these items in demand, right? The ones with the fire. I was yapping about that last time. That we do the fire nyans, where we always count the fires, the 5 fires we put those on. We decided to stop doing that because when last time I was yapping about it, when we was thinking like, wait, is that even a good idea to do the fire items? Because like the fire makes the price go up for the item. But like if you compare some of these, it's, for example, this fire item here, it's worse than anything here at the end. It's kind of like, unless the fires are like right here or something, it doesn't even contribute. It's hard to tell now because this now has a fire on it already. But the value is somewhere between. Like this now has a higher value now because of the fire. It has a higher value than the next item, but is that 440? Is that even higher than this item would be without the fire? Because it's not higher than this. Oh, but this also has a fire. Well, anyhow, it doesn't seem to be really worth doing these fire items. Come to think of it. So we're gonna stop doing them. Unless we're misunderstanding it, but it doesn't seem worth it, so I'm gonna stop doing them. Oh, we still need to get another vehicle to upgrade our what's this called? Tycoon levels. Okay. Is 45 the last tycoon rank in the game? We don't have more? Guess that's when you max out your cheese. We're really close to maxing out Cheese Awakening. That's actually kinda nice that we're both like nearly done with Cheese in terms of Bond. We're gonna have the really good Cheese Bond outfit soon, and she's also gonna be soon maxed Awakening, and she's gonna have Max Awakening. Also, her arc is gonna be leveled up soon, guys, because we're also getting her arcs constantly from the same Tycoon level progress. We haven't really mixed her arcs, right?
Pleasure working with you.
Wanna join me?
Another
Where
new
is
day.
Alright, Cheese is down here.
I'm here.
So her arc, she's got the Contemplative Cat, but it's only tier 1. But we can mix it with other Contemplative Cats. So we got these Contemplative Cats here. We can mix it up, and soon we're gonna have more to mix. So actually, very soon, Cheese is gonna be Max Awakening with Max Contemplative Cat arc and with Bond outfit. That's kind of huge. We might actually end up playing Cheese like a lot more. But I hate that when you walk outside of your house, you lose the music, the record player music. And it's like, this is still in the properties. We're still in the... okay, you do get access to your abilities here, which does mean you're kind of out of your property. Guess it's an issue with this Fenglin Villa, mostly because, at least in the third apartment, when you go outside the apartment, in the balcony, you are still unable to use your skills in the balcony area. But I think the music changes as soon as you go outside there. Oh, yeah. Would be cool if you could leave this record player always playing music in your house. Similar to in the award-winning, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, you can have your orchestrion like repeat a playlist forever and ever, and it's never gonna turn off. And next time you come back home, it's gonna be playing music still. Would love to have this record player always play music. Yeah. Let me turn off this flow, because it's hijacking the mouse again. Also, think in the garage, we also lose the music. So if we go into the garage, we lose the music too. Okay, let's take Mint out to the movies. Get a little bit more Bond progress. Movie time. Alright, we got this new outfit. Already showed you actually, but we have this new outfit now. Can we see it? Yeah, we can see it here at the movies too. now it's playing the first movie, the old movie that we've seen like a million times. There's a couple new movies. There's one for
Let's come and
there's
get
one
with our
for
Nana
Eroy,
Lee.
and then there's a movie for Nyanali, and don't know if there's other movies as well. Might be other. Was there a Shinko movie potentially? Would they have like movies for different characters? Spent funds. We can either buy from the Hunter Exchange, or we go here and we do the Nakupeda Pond. We used to do this Nakupeda Pond every single day, but it's been a while since we did Nakupeda Pond. Like, well, we did Nakupeda Pond yesterday, but you know what we mean. Like, well, maybe you don't, but what we mean is we used to always do Nakupeda Pond, and then we stopped doing Nakupeda Pond and just doing the Hunter Exchange because it's more convenient. One reason for that is because so when you do Nakupeda Pond, you get these coins you can spend here in the shop. Which shop is it what uses Nakupeda Bond? Is it in Arc? Yeah, it's in the Arc Exchange, right? So you get every day you get like a Nakupeda medal coin thingy. We have 260 and it costs 100 to buy this thing here. Which, didn't we buy this already? I don't know. Was this a healing thing? Yeah, it's the healing thing. So we don't know, like, does this stock refresh? It doesn't say monthly stock or something. But we could buy this, right? With the Nakupeda coins. It's just been, like, kind of saving them in case, you know. We could buy this. This would be really good, I feel like, on something like Edgar, right? Because you put Edgar in your team if you want to heal. If you want a healer in your team, Edgar is like really good at healing. And then you could give him this to make him heal even more. So I feel like we should potentially do this. That's one of the following random effects, so the first pick is really good to heal your lowest team member. Because you're switching to Edgar to heal. Otherwise, you don't even switch to Edgar if you're not gonna use him to heal. And then the third effect would be also good to AoE heal. And then the second effect. But it's the wearer, so it's only for Edgar. I feel like that's not... It's not the best thing. And if this is specifically for the for Edgar, having the shield, especially having it when you cast your ultimate, I feel like it's not the best, but it's not useless, because if you're switching to Edgar to heal and you're using the redirect skill to heal, which is your E ability, then if you pop your ultimate first, you get a shield. Because sometimes you might want to pop your ultimate on Edgar. Like, ideally, you kind of save the ultimate, right? To where, like, if you're gonna use your E ability to heal, you heal, like, your lowest team member, like Chiyuan or something, right? And then you pop your ultimate just before you switch out of Edgar, and then it's on the ground to heal the next character. But if Edgar needs healing, which, you know, especially because Edgar, we haven't really leveled Edgar a whole lot, so the Edgar is kind of weak. It's sometimes the case that we drop the ultimate on the ground to heal Edgar himself, while we heal the other character with the redirect skill, so Edgar doesn't die. So this would still benefit in that case, because you pop your ultimate to stand in the ultimate to heal yourself, and then you get a shield. Now this would be even better. I don't know if it works that way, but if it transfers to the other character that you switch to, it probably doesn't. But that would be really good. Like, if you could pop your ultimate and get this shield on like Chiyuan or something who you switch to, that would be really good. This triggers once every 30 seconds. But it's not like you're able to cast the ultimate that often. Well, either way, this seems really good for Edgar, if you ask me. Let's just buy it. And we can later put it to use. Now I just wonder, is this stock gonna refresh one day? So we can like mix these? Or is there going to be a different thing to buy with these coins? Because currently we already have 160 coins. So we could already buy a second one of these. Now there's a chance that they've already done a refresh of it, I don't know. Because if it's like a, but it doesn't say monthly stock, but perhaps the stock sometimes refreshes. So it's a possibility that we may have already missed out. This bike is so useful, holy. Like going around with this bike is so good. Even though the bike looks like trash, it's so convenient. Where you can just jump over all the fences and everything. So that you get actually an achievement if you do the second option. We've never done it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Don't know what it actually does. I think it angers. Because this was an achievement that says like you anger Nakupeda. Gonna try it sometime. But this way you get you give up some pawns, I think. Not sure. And then you get, because this is spending pawns, because you get this achievement done here. Not achievement, this daily done. Spend pawns once. So giving pawns, it just doesn't say how much pawns you lose or anything. So I always wonder how much you lose. We should check next time. Like next time we do this, tomorrow or something, we should see if how much you lose, how much pawns it costs to do this. Got no idea. What's this here? Art collection. Oh right, because we collected the thingy. This neon. We can claim some rewards. Okay, what else do we want to do for our daily? We want to probably spend character pixels. Now, we have one issue is
I don't do vague
I'm not sure
requests.
what to buy or what to use them
You need
on.
me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Because currently we need to level Esper abilities, but we don't have these whisper thingies. So we're kind of stuck on this currently. Oh, now we have some. Okay. Because we did some anomalies, but we're probably out again, right? Yeah. So we need to get more of these. Do we need more pigeons? We're at 20. That's gonna afford us like, yeah, 2 upgrades at most. We're gonna need more pigeons, so let's just do the pigeon thing for character pixels. But once we have enough pigeons, we don't know what we wanna get.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Okay, watch out for pigeons. Yes. Oh, I thought the pigeon was with the D, like hid gown, but it's big gown.
Shit!
Fluffy. Hunter boss, it's our turn.
Unless it is. And I just like misspell it on purpose.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Let's dump all of our pixels into pigeons.
Another mess to clean up?
Haven't gone rusty.
Pretty.
I will. Trust me. Let's finish this.
Perfect timing.
Oh, it doesn't have our own.
Intel confirmed. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment?
How many pixels? Okay, we can do one more round.
Did you need something?
One more pigeon round.
Pretty thank you for your paint.
I was great. You did die there. Take that! The city is mine! Oh, it's finally over.
Yeah. We're done for today with the daily. These dailies, but then we still need to do daily fishing. We have 122 city stamina, so we're gonna do some daily fishing. Daily fish. The only Draco can do that. We used to kind of hate this, but oh, we should kill the Garudas. I feel like.
What a handful they are.
Let me take a closer.
Time to... Let's settle.
We got blurred silhouettes. I think those might. I think based on the icon, I feel like those might be the things we need. That we're missing. Oh, there's another Garuda event. It just passed by.
Don't worry, we
Haven't gone rusty yet.
Shit, I'll deliver this one.
I-
Be gone!
Fate splinter and fracture. Hero to the rescue!
Oh wait, where is it? It's okay. This way. The fish.
Another mess to clean up? Time for the professionals
Oh,
to
it's
take
chaos.
over.
That means he's gonna yap whenever we catch stuff. That's good. He can fill in for me.
Wait for the moment.
Oh, didn't check what we need today. What fish? What fish is needed?
Well, a fish is a fish.
We need mahi mahi, chopped mackerel, and green striped angelfish.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha!
Okay,
Well,
let me
fish
check.
is a fish.
Is the Oh, the vertical screen is messed up with NTE. Should have checked that earlier, but let me fix that real quick. How did we fix it in 14 scene? Remove the transform. Reset transform, it didn't work. How do we fix this? Why is my avatar so small? Is that normal? If we switch to 14, I think it's bigger. And in NTE scene, let me just try moving myself down. Oh, the thing was locked. Could that be why it didn't? No. That doesn't make sense. Why would it be smaller in this scene? Reset transform and reset transform for the spout capture. Is there a transform on the 14 capture? On the 14 Varudok? No. Oh, there might be. I'll check that there is no scaling going on. Okay. It seems like the issue is just in the 14 scene that it's too large, and not that it's too small in the NTE scene. But we'll fix that later. We're not on 14 right now, so it's not. Does it really matter for today?
That's a good spot. Gotcha! Almost there.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
It's kinda gonna matter for if we do any clips from today. So if there was anything worth clipping. I don't remember
Hope I get a
anything
nice
special
catch.
happening today that was like clip worthy. There wasn't really anything interesting.
Here it comes.
Any interesting meowments.
It's still worth your time.
Wait for the moment.
And if we don't find them interesting, there's surely no way anyone else gonna find anything happening interesting.
It's still worth your time.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
I do like Chaos' outfit. So he's using a
Nice one.
green striped angel. Was that the angel fish we need? Yeah, we need that, Nyan. We need one more of them though. We already got 2 mahi-mahis, apparently. Didn't even notice. So we just need 2 chub mackerels and 1 green striped angel fish.
That's a good spot.
should be able to easily finish the
Here it comes.
city stamina today.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Is the city stamina event still going on?
Well,
You get
a fish
more.
is a fish.
Or
That's a good
the
spot.
phone's rush or whatever. I think it might be.
I won't let you get away.
Nice one.
Wait for the moment.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Well, on the plus side, we didn't do today. We didn't do any dual cast, like dual stream with the vertical view. So the mobile vertical view has not gone out anywhere. It's only in a recording. So there's no scuffed version of the stream.
Well, a fish is a fish.
We made some
Wait for the
changes
moment.
in OBS, and it kind of messed up some scenes.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Changed like the base canvas
That's a good
resolution
spot.
down to 1080. Which I think we still have to accommodate for that a little with some scenes.
It's still worth your time.
Let me check if we adjusted the NTE game capture scale filtering. Yeah, this now hasn't been adjusted, so let's change it to Lancos. No, it should be slightly, potentially slightly, ever so slightly
for the
better
moment.
quality.
Here it comes.
But probably not
It's still worth
noticeable.
your time.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's likely not noticeable at all
Here it comes.
with the bitrate and everything.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Almost there.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That's a
Which
good
fish
spot.
did we need again? Chop mackerel? That's something else. I think it was a green striped angelfish. We need one of those.
It's still worth your time.
These neons we don't need any meow. We
Hope I
did
get a nice
need these
catch.
before. It's the mahi mahis. Were the first
Here it
slot
comes.
in today's daily market.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Oh, we had one chub. So just one more chub. And one green striped.
That's a good spot.
It's still worth your time.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
It's just kind of nice to have chaos along for fishing.
It's still worth your time.
But chop mackerel, wasn't that what we needed? Yeah. There's only green striped angel.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Well, a fish is a fish.
After we catch
Wait
the
for the
green
moment.
stripe, we're gonna sell the other fish and see if we still have any city stamina left to do deliveries. Because we have city deliveries in that case.
Well, a fish is a fish.
That's a good spot.
It's still worth your time.
Hope I get a nice catch.
for the moment.
Well, a fish is a fish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm so close to rank 9 fish. Although I don't think we really get anything much at rank 9.
It's still worth
Oh.
your time.
That's it. We're done with fishing for today. Now we quick sell all the other fish. And we're at 16 city stamina. We kinda might as well fish it out, but let's instead do it like 1 delivery or something. Think that's just about 1 delivery's worth of yeah, city stamina 6 to 16, so that's literally like 1 delivery and we're done. We do 1 UPS shipment. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. Used to do this every day too, was get the blessing from Blackbird.
Greetings. Welcome to the Your path ahead is...
Still don't know if that buff applies in any real content.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with... Got it. This one is a...
Oh, it's over there. Fuck. And they say you can't drive.
What kind of delivery is it? My stuff's short. You...
The dispatch team takes...
How about this?
No. If you...
There we go. All done. All funds spent. All city stamina spent, not funds. Although we're kind of out of funds as well. Well, 1.5 million funds is not nothing. But yeah, we kind of ended up spending all of it on the first mansion, and then the rest of it on, yeah, Zero's outfit, the City Wanderer outfit. I was really happy with the outfit though.
Trust me.
Like this neon. They're especially good on this bike. A lot better than the other outfit we had, like what was it called? Well, the one from the Big Boss Bank. What are we doing, by the way? Should we do that? Yeah, we should do probably Pink Boss. Speaking of Pink Boss, we should do the Pink Boss heist. Honestly. Which is not this way. We should set, well, we could TP there. Nowadays you can TP to the Pink Boss. We're gonna wanna drive there though. Can we set like You can't set a waymark here. Can we set a thingy to somewhere near there? Okay. Let's set to this midnight gazebo so we can drive. We wanna drive. Oh no. We missed that turn. Need to get used to using the Draco drifting. I like driving in this game, especially like in the rain. Oh. Okay, do we have pink boss here? Or is it the next? Kind of hard to see because the minimap is too zoomed out. Okay, it's right here.
There are instructions right on the screen. Don't hurt my precious.
Huh? Where is that? Oh, she didn't load in yet.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
Okay, we're half done with the pink boss. Oh. Is it stuck? We might be stuck. Don't know. What can we do? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and hopefully it doesn't freeze the stream like last time when we had to Alt F4 because we had the sound bug. So we will see what happens. If Alt F4. Alt F4 doesn't even work, does it? No, it's just frozen, like the game. Well, it's not frozen, like the window isn't frozen, it's just not loading. Let's end the process. Where's the process even? It's not even using any GPU. Okay. End task. Okay, we go back in. Oh, it actually loads us in now.
To the pink.
Right into the pink boss. Oops.
Shift change. Don't
I
make
think
me
it's
clean up for
possible
too
for them
long.
to knock you down there, but it has so far not happened yet.
Exclusive deliver signed for delivery.
Got stuck. I didn't see any beam on me. It's always the same thing with this door. You know, that's something we should have included when they asked in the survey about feedback for the game. Should have mentioned that door. or the doors in here in general. It's just the other doors aren't really in the way, at least on the route. But that one specific door.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Let me take a quick.
Got this covered! Surprise! Take that! The city's mine!
I was kinda hoping it would keep us in combat and not lose the Hotori clones. Because we had the Rainman in the other room, but seems that wasn't enough to keep us in combat. Guess they lose interest when you get out of the room. That's kind of scary. This room, you really don't want to get caught here, because it messes a lot with the path. You have to, you either deal with the dudes, this takes so long, or then you go the other route, the other way, which is bad route. Unlucky. Like nothing good. No good collectibles here. Oh no. Did we aggro it? No. That's Giga unlucky on the stands. There's like one single low value item on any of the stands on this floor. Check here. Still nothing. Just leave. How many more rounds do we need? Like At least a few. Think.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
To get to 400, we'll probably need like 3 runs. Feel like we'll need 2 to 3 runs to finish for the week, or for the 2 weeks ending in 2 days. I'm just gonna be right back. Okay. Back. Oh, it's a lot of ball coins. Where do you get a Star Shaker? Is that completely like random? Or does the Star Shaker only appear in the certain vaults or something? Well, all these are claimed. Wait, what are these credits for, Anemia? Oops.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
Kickback credits. Can we spend them? No? Okay. Oh yeah, it's just these credit rewards, right? Which caps out at 4,000. We have 5,672. How are we on ball coins?
Are you
25.4k. You know, it's not that far. Perhaps one of these days we should just grind out paw coins to hit the wheelchair. So we can have the wheelchair because we get one free vehicle from that, which we need to level up our tycoon level. We need to own one more vehicle, and the wheelchair would count as a vehicle, pretty sure. So we could progress in our tycoon rank. Oh, we're gonna need even more vehicles in the next part. Oh god. And more house collection. Interesting. Well, we're gonna need to obtain 2 more vehicles after. So we're now at 6 out of 7. 6, 7. And then if we get the wheelchair, we'll be at 7. And then we'll still need 2 more for the next rank. Because I was just thinking we probably have enough funds already for the next rank, right? Oh wait, you can see it here, yeah. So we do already have easily enough funds for the next rank. Oh, we already have enough funds for the last rank, actually. It's just we need to get a lot more vehicles. We have only 6, and we're gonna need to get to 10 vehicles. And we need to spend more funds on vehicle modifications. We need to get one more property so we can buy. We have to buy one more estate. Which now would we buy? If we buy an estate, which estate would we buy? There was that Giga estate, the Pegasus, but it's gonna be giga expensive. Probably gonna go for gold. Yeah, golden capital is 2 million funds. We can get this Nyan, and it's gonna be kind of cheap compared to Pegasus, and that we will be at the required amount of residences to finish our tycoon ranks, and we'll just get Pegasus one day. It's just not like a priority because we already have the Fengli Villa, which is better than the Pegasus residence. So, yeah. We might as well buy the cheaper option, which is the Golden Capital. Which we can't buy right now, but we're really close to being able to buy it. However, if we do buy it, we're gonna be needing funds for vehicles, right? Can you buy 2 vehicles in here, or it was just skins for other vehicles? Let me check. Could you buy a vehicle in here? These are all. Oh yeah, you can buy this vehicle. We could already buy this vehicle right now, actually. So if we skip that wheelchair, we could buy this car. I could already have a vehicle right now. But then, if we wanna get the wheelchair, well, we're gonna need to do a lot of pink boss grinding if we wanna buy both of these. And then the the liveries and stuff, right? But that's kind of like a future thing. But if we're saving for the wheelchair to be able to get then just for a +1 vehicle, then in that case we might as well just buy this car instead to get a +1 vehicle. But I was kind of more keen on getting that wheelchair because of like how unique it is. Whereas this car is just kind of like, we're never gonna use this for anything. It would be only a +1. So, you know, we kind of made a misplay when we bought this outfit. We should have really bought the wheelchair back when, instead of this outfit. And then we could already have bought the car. We'd have both of these. Sag. It's gonna be a lot of grinding to
Yes, of course.
get both now. Well, speaking of grinding, let's get back in that pink boss.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Pod.
Another mess to clean up? Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign. Let's settle. I will see through. Great.
Got this covered.
What a handful they are.
didn't see that laser. Way up there. What's actually up there in general? It's kind of glitchy. Like, well, it's intended that way, I suppose, but... That's weird.
All right, let's go.
The save hijacked the camera. Okay, let's try not to get caught by the door this time. Gonna go around a little bit. Big bundle of cash. Must have been Trump's bundle.
Let me take a quick. Let's finish this.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Did we we get the crescent thing? Oh, now we got okay. Oh, lucky. See, that's what we mean with the pedestals. Like, you can get such high value stuff from them, and the other one we have like 0 items. But there was like one single item on one of the pedestals, and it was like really low. Now we got like a legendary item and an epic item. Like not even a trash epic item. Which is kind of funny that you can put those two words together. Oh, do we have this? You have this. I think that's for the last vault. We still have a little bit of time as well. 2 minutes. This okay, this one isn't open. The one downstairs was open though. So we can still make it to that. There we go. That's a pretty good earnings. Do we have like another run like this? We might be... yeah. We have as good of a run as this. We should be done, right? We just need one more good run. And then we don't have to do another run. If we get a bad run...
Hello there. Are you here for the pink? Yes.
Well, in the worst case, we'll have to do actually even more, because there's always the chance that you don't make it out, right? And you lose all the earnings. Hasn't happened in a while, but it is a possibility. I wonder what happens if you DC in here. Like, well, we had that crash thing earlier, right? Or like the game just didn't load in here. So this whole thing didn't even start. So it was actually fine. But what if it already started, but then you DC or whatever in the middle of it?
Sign for delivery.
Does the timer keep running or no? What even happened?
Hero to the rescue!
Ah. We still gotta decide on Eroi as well. If we wanna go Eroi. Do we wanna get Eroi? Do we wanna add her to the team? And Eroi. But she doesn't have any good outfits. Except that one cash shop outfit, which we can't get. Because you can't get that cash shop currency ever without buying it with real money. There's no way to earn that specific currency. Those nether crystals. So we'd be basically forever locked out of the only good hero outfit that there is. Unless they add other good outfits for her, which is a possibility, but I wouldn't really count on it. I think there was another outfit that wasn't too bad, but that was also from the gacha board, so it's also a Gamba outfit. I think her wasn't, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of her blonde outfit. It wasn't very good. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. Like most of the other characters, when they have a blonde outfit, it's like really good. It's like the best outfit that the character has usually. But for Eroi, that's not the case, if you ask me. It's not particularly interesting of an outfit. If you can't get a good outfit for her, then what's the point? Why even roll? Why even pull for her if you can't get a good outfit for her ever? Although her base default outfit isn't bad. Actually, one of her better outfits. I don't know, it just feels like it might be a waste. Don't know if she's even very good. But I did enjoy playing with her abilities in the other game mode. Also, I like the ram. She's got like the ram sheep thing going with the sheep ram horns or whatever, and the minions, like minions. She summons these little sheep minions, and she's got great voice lines. Oh, it's so hard to decide what to do. But if we pull her, we probably won't have any underlist left. So many saves. It's like we're getting in combat with that state or something. we have any cards? I think we don't have any cards for the room here. We could reset it is. I haven't had one in a long time. Yeah, we have 0 cards.
Shift change. Don't make. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
I feel like the only place where you get cards for that room is at the very beginning, where we don't do any looting.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Not sure about that.
Time. Let's rock.
Got this covered! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
This time they didn't reset. But we were still in combat with the rain man. Interestingly, you know. So we still got our clones up. Ooh. That's big. Oh, that means it is a good run. Because we got that one item. Like, that one item makes... Probably saved us. We only got 2 minutes. Let's skip some of this room. Check out the valuable places. We are just about done with the 2 weekly cap. So this now isn't open this time. Hopefully the elevator upstairs is open. Usually this elevator is always open. Because if that elevator is not open, the next elevator, we are in a bit of a rush. Okay, that neon is open, so we are good. Having only 40 seconds to get to the last elevator on the vault floor. It's doable, but yeah, not ideal. Okay, there we go. Now we're capped out. Capche. So we're done with the pink Big Boss Heist. We're done with
Hello
Big
there.
Boss Heist for a couple
you here
days. 27k ball coins. Getting really close to the wheelchair. Think we might hit the wheelchair on the next reset. It's very likely we should be getting to the wheelchair, right? You can get up to like even 800 or something ball coins in a single run. So yeah, we should be easily hitting the wheelchair.
No fancy.
Okay, anything else we need to do before? We could do one more pigeon run because we have regent enough. We have regent enough character pixels to do one more pigeon run.
Another mess to clean up? Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery.
Hero to the rescue! Captain, can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Oh, we also reached level 53. I think at 55 is when you unlock something. You unlock like a new difficulty in these things. In a lot of these fights. Okay, so not for the pigeon thing, we already have the max difficulty. But for some of the other fights, you unlock like a new difficulty. I think it's for like the bosses. Ah. One thing we should do. Okay, we're gonna need to. Well, we can do that tomorrow, but we're gonna need to buy some flowers for the for Hotori and for cheese. They need more flowers.
Another mess to clean up?
Although
Exclusive delivery.
we are basically heading to that place. The idea mainly was just to go here to do the. Remember, there's always this anomaly here. And we need to kill some anomalies to get these whispers. We've been neglecting doing those for the longest time. But we're a little bit stuck on progress because of the whispers. We haven't done enough anomaly fights in the open world. So let's buy some flowers. Oh, that spooked me. That always happens here. So we could buy some flowers right meow to give us gifts, or we actually have 2 million phones, which we could use to buy the property, right? Although the property doesn't get us a... We need a vehicle, right? So even if we buy the property, we won't be able to... So let's just buy at least flowers for tomorrow, at the very least. We don't need the blue flowers. We have actually... I think we have a bunch of those. Yeah, 10. We have 10 of those. We need the yellow and the white flowers. Let's just buy enough for tomorrow. We're a little short of funds. So don't wanna like spend a lot of funds on excess flowers currently. We actually, all the funds we have is kind of tied to potentially buying the next apartment, so we can max out on the property thingies for the tycoon. Although, what did we need? We need a vehicle. When is the property needed? Oh, that's only for the last step pay, so for which we also need 10 vehicles. So it's, you know, we're not in too much of a rush to buy another property. But how do we get to 10 vehicles is gonna be the question, because there isn't really a good way for us to reach 10 vehicles except buying getting more funds to buy vehicles. Now, we wouldn't go and spend funds on vehicles right now, because especially if we're not about to be able to reach this 10 vehicles instantly anyhow. So we need to get to 5 properties and 10 vehicles. We should not buy our last property until we are good on the vehicles, and we shouldn't buy vehicles with funds until we're at a point where we can also buy the property at the same time and we're able to finish the tycoon rank. Because we may need funds for, very likely we may need funds for another event soon. There's gonna be potentially another vehicle that they're gonna add, so then we would be probably spending, we want to save and spend funds on the next event vehicle, whatever that may be, because there's very likely, we feel like, given how fast Draco followed the Porsche, there's a very high chance we're gonna get another event vehicle soon, right? We don't follow up on any of the upcoming things, so there's a good chance they've announced. If there's like one coming up or something, there's a good chance they've already announced it in the live streams and they do and stuff, but because we don't really follow up on NTE news and things, it's good to just be prepared, you know? Especially because we don't need to buy the apartment right now, because we only need it for the last rank, and we don't need to buy vehicles. Well, we need one vehicle, but that will only get us one rank, one tycoon rank, which isn't gonna change a lot. And to finish the tycoon ranks, we're gonna need, after that, to get 3 more vehicles. So really the smart play here, is to save the funds and wait and see what happens in the near future. And there is a good chance we may have to put off upgrading to max tycoon rank if an event comes up with a limited time vehicle. We want to be able to buy that. So currently we don't have anywhere near enough funds to buy whatever vehicle comes out, but we do have annulets, so technically we probably have enough annulets to buy the vehicle with just annulets, right? But we don't want to waste our annulets on vehicles if we can avoid it. It's definitely best to use funds on that, especially because we already have all the big goals we had with funds. So everything we wanted to buy, all these fancy things we wanted to get with funds, we have. So now the main thing to get with funds will be these limited time vehicles. So that's what we want to be using, saving and using our funds on from this point on. Where we was basically set on buying the current the Draco vehicle with annulets. We did spend a fair bit of annulets on the Draco vehicle, but not a lot, because we got quite lucky in getting the Draco really after not many pulls. So that saved us so much funds to buy the mansion and other things. So now we're really just waiting on the next limited time vehicle to spend funds on. And if one doesn't arrive and we have enough funds to buy all the vehicles and stuff, etc., the property, which we could already buy but we won't, and then we could buy some cheap vehicles next, potentially, to bring up the count. Could be because we haven't bought a lot of cheaper vehicles, like only we bought like one cheap bike, and we have the cheapest car, But we didn't buy like a lot of the other cheap cars. Don't remember if we bought even. Oh, we bought one car that was like particularly expensive, but it wasn't the cheapest. There were a couple cheaper cars available. We bought the one convertible, right? That was before the Porsche came out, and then that got immediately replaced by the Porsche. So
Time for the professionals to take over.
I think the idea is we save. We save up our phones. And we wanna save our annulets as well. Unless we wanna roll for Eroi. Which we don't have like a whole lot of time for. Time left to roll Eroi, do we? Where's the fair board? We got 3 days left to decide if we wanna get Eroi or no. That's really a hard choice because we kind of wanna get Eroi, but at the same time we have 23 red dice we could use, and technically we could already get her without spending any amulets if we get lucky, but just collecting her with no awakenings, is that even like worth that much? Oh, this is too difficult. These choices are so difficult for me. Okay, we got 3 days to decide. What's probably gonna happen is we're gonna just 3 days are gonna pass by and we won't end up doing anything, and she will be gone like the others before we can decide what to do. So I guess time will probably end up making the decision for us. Anyhow, guess we are done with NTE for today. What next? It's 3 AM. It is getting a bit late, but usually we go to sleep not that soon in recent times. So we might play something else potentially. Might do a little bit of Valheim. We've been kind of missing playing Valheim for like, how long has it been? Like 2 days, a day or two. Haven't played it now. So I think we're just gonna play a little bit. Because we only just got our fine wood bow, right? And we never got to use it. Maybe it's been kind of craving to get to use the fine wood bow. Still loading. Oh, there's some errors with the reshade effects. Because it's like, I think it's got to do. Oh, we have to check if the vertical scene for Valheim is working, because it's probably also broken, just like the other scenes were after the changes we made today or yesterday or whatever. Let me check the OBS preview. Yeah, it's a little broken. It's a lot broken. Let me fix that. We reset the. Move me down. I think that's good. Okay, we can close the preview. Okay, so what we did was earlier before the other day. What we did was we updated the character shaders. Was doing some work on getting the shaders to render properly in the game with the plugin we're using, the mod we're using. It does some. There's some options on it that mess with the shaders and stuff, and it was breaking things. And now we kind of fix things by turning off certain settings and changing some specific shaders on the character to get things to render properly. So the character is looking a lot better now, the Valheim character. If you ask me, like, the materials are rendering way better. It's not 100% like happy with how the leather bits are currently. There's a little glitchy with those, but we'll have to address that later. But at least it's like a lot better now than it was the other day, last time we played. So yeah, we get to enjoy much higher, much better version of the avatar now. Oh, one sec. Actually, once we finish loading, it's gonna check something. Check something. Did you forgot anything? There's any issues? Okay. Yeah, in this preview it looks a bit worse, because I think the lighting it's super bright in this preview scene, but we can't really affect that. We think there isn't any options to make that. It has like a giga strong lighting on it applied for some reason. But in the regular game, I think it looks really quite good. I was not sure if the lace thing is quite correct. Like, it believe it doesn't have the transparency that it should, but it's not super noticeable. It's just a little. It's a little. At least it's textured this time. Unlike last time, it was like all white. So now it's a lot better. We'll have to see if we can make the transparency work without making the texture look like crap, because yeah, there's some issues with that, with transparency using the shaders, using the standard Unity shaders. So where were we with this game? We just made our fine wood bow. Where is the bow even? Oh, here. That doesn't get equipped on the character itself, really. So, did we manage to upgrade it one time, or like it has 2 stars on it? So, to get the 3rd star, we needed to upgrade the workbench. which in turn, I think we needed like a lot of flint. Where's the upgrade? This standing rack? Yeah, we need a lot of flint. If we want to upgrade the... We might also need leather straps. No, we're actually kind of good on leather straps. Except... Did the upgrade also need leather straps? No, it needs only deer hide. So what we need is we need a lot of flint. That's what we need. How's the boar farm doing? By the way. Oh no, was thinking, did we lose one, like a star boar? Because we had 2 1-star boars now. Yeah, there's both 1-star boars. I think we got rid of that the mod that auto names the captured tamed animals, because the auto naming was not working, was giving them random names every time we like leave the area and come back, which isn't ideal. Speaking of flint, we got a couple of flints here. We should go pick them up. And go pick them up real quick. There's surely more than a couple of flints here. Oh, how are we on arrows, by the way? 84 arrows. Okay. We could head this way a little bit, because last time we were traveling the opposite way, the shore. Although we've been here before this way. That's why we decided to go that way last time. But since we spent a lot of time in the other direction, we might as well hunt this side for flint, which seems to be paying off so far. Oh, we scared the idea. Bah. Oh, it's a splitting there even. That would be actually really... Bah. It's not used to the flint bow being so good. But the crude bow we had, like, you have to aim up so much to hit stuff, and it was a little random. And this one shoots really straight compared to the crude bow. We should try to hunt that splitting deer. Let's give it a meowment to return. Oh, there it is. We sneaky up a little bit. And we should get a couple deals from that. Oh, bah. So when they split, does it set this as their spawn point for them to return to? Because it's a new deer, it's not the same deer as the deer that the splitting deer that we shot. Although don't know if that tail is a little too dark now with the current shaders. The tail feels a little too dark. We might have to work. We'll have to see about that later. We can fix it. Yeah, this fine wood bow is really good. It's always surprising how much better it is when you reach the fine wood bow. You're used to using the graphic crude bow. It's like every time you make a new save and you play with the crude bow, it takes a while of getting used to how crappy it is to aim with, and then when you upgrade, it's you're already used to the crappy aiming, the crappy trajectory of the crude bow arrows. It's such a stark difference. Oh wait, do we have actually, I think we don't have music on because when we was testing stuff, we had to turn it off or something. Like we was listening to other like Spotify music and stuff when we was like turning mods on and off, and you didn't want to get blasted with the Valheim music every time you start up the game for like 1 second to look at the character in the main menu, and then you're like, oh, this needs fixing, and then you just turn off the game again. You don't actually get to listen to the music in the first place. It's hard to remember to turn it back on. Although it is nice to just chill with the ambience of the meadows, etc. without any music. Speaking of, did we even use 100%? I feel like we didn't use 100% music volume last time around. It was like 50. Oh, the deer. Here in this book. More flint. How many flint did we need? We needed a fair few. Oh, we have already 28 from this trip? That's crazy. Yeah, we could already head back, honestly. We have easily enough flint to do what we want to do. Where did the neck go? I think it was swimming here somewhere. Also, I think that category, the string category is probably not changed again, right? It's not been working, the auto change. Valheim. Okay. So where's the neck? Oh, seagull. Oh, did we lose? We need feathers. Got a bar. We do need a leather scrap piece. Is that a mountain? It looks like a mountain. So close to spawn. Oh, another boar. This is a 2-star boar. Should we try bring it home? Home is not that far. We wanna try bring this bar home. We could get 2-star bar. Having a 2-star bar would be huge. If it breeds with the 1-star bars, we could potentially get 2-star offspring for the bar. Let's try bring it home. that deer? What two deer here? Ah. Well, we got that one start here. No. Wonder, since it's a curious bar, it might not reset as easily as the other bars, because it has like a longer aggro radius. Careful not to hit our 2-star wall. But I think the bars need more berries. They're probably out of berries at this point. Turn off the shader, it's too dark. Well, having darker nights is kind of cool actually, but then you want to use a torch, which we can't really use here because it would scare away the boar we want to bring home. Although we don't have any torches on us, that's interesting. I was saying how light it is here, but it's actually really dark now in the preview. So how do we want to bring the boar? Would be nice to have some wood, so we could make like an extra part for the boar. What if we chop down this little thing here? Oops, careful not to hit the boar. Come here, boy. Come inside. Come inside the building. The fence. No, you don't go out. No, not you. The other boy. Come through. Come through. Here. Come on, there's a literal hole here. You can just walk in. There we go. Now we have a 2-star bar. We just need to give it some berries. Let's see if we have some berries here for the bar. Well, we have mushrooms. Is that good, right? Or blueberries, which is better to feed to the bar? Do they like yellow mushrooms? Because those are kind of useless, right? We could give it yellow mushrooms. Will they eat the yellow mushrooms? The other bars at least? But these names keeps changing. This mud ball was not called a mud ball earlier. Gonna have to get more edibles for the bars. Let's drop the regular mushrooms in there. They might like those better. Then we sleep. Honestly, because of how buggy the preview looks like this, I feel more inclined to just disable this view with the character view. But then it moves the equipment like to the left in a way where it doesn't look as good as how it does here combined with the crafting window. I kind of like how it combines to the crafting window currently. There's no way to just disable the doll things. So we could do with a little less. Maybe 25. Okay, so now we can build the thing we needed the flint for, which was the tanning rack. We need leather scraps 20, 5 deer hide, and some wood. I think I got a leather rack built here somewhere. But if we put it outside, does it still connect? Yeah, it does. We can put it like here. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does connect. What about put it behind, like here? It kind of makes sense here. There we go. Workbench level 3. Now we could upgrade the fine wood bow if we have 10 fine wood. Do we have 10 fine wood? Let's find out. We do have. We have 24 fine wood. Oh, but we don't have any core wood, do we? It would seem not. So what we're gonna do, we are gonna go find some core wood. But first make some arrows for the road. The way we're going, there is a bear in the way. We wanna kill a second bear. We have already the outpost set up to kind of cheese the bear. Is the boar taming? I think so. They're eating something. Don't know if they like the yellow mushrooms or no, but at least we have the other mushrooms in case. Oh, there was a deer. but it's a little hard to... Wait, what? Who's fighting? Is that Skellington? Yeah, Skellington fighting the deer. Oh! Got berries. Oh yeah, we actually watched that. I forgot to mention about it today during the raid stuffs, but we actually watched this the documentary that Ceci was on about the other day. That the dude who... Is that a sequel? Yeah, but it's gone. So Ceci was on about this guy making a new documentary who had made the Boogie documentary. So he made a documentary about EDP, the cupcake guy, and we watched it like yesterday, and we actually finally learned about the raspberry thing, because that zombie who keeps talking about the raspberry belly was not being like kind of confused. What does the raspberry have to do with anything? What does that mean? So we kind of figured out finally what the raspberries might be about watching that documentary, because they were yapping about that a little bit as a side thing about the raspberries. What it means. Wait, was this even more good? Oh, it is, right? Wait, no, fir. Is fir cordwood or is fir regular wood? Because there were two kinds of trees here. Yeah, these are regular wood, these firs. It's the other nails that need this firs, but the other. I think. What are they called? It's all fir trees here. Where is that? Oh, it's the bear. We found the bear. It's not the best place to fight the bear. Leave me alone. We don't wanna fight the bear here. So if we fight the bear, we should take it to the outpost we have close by. Does this have a... Yeah, it has two... Whoa. That's for sure the same deer that we tried to kill like 5 times the other day. It's the curious 2-star deer that roams around here. We finally got it with the fine wood bow. Hopefully we don't get caught now by the water. Okay. Okay, so we have the other kind of trees here. It's all fir trees. got chest here. That flintwood arrows. Oh, that shake. We can get these deers. So much easier with the proper bow. I was thinking, like, wait, did we forget to upgrade the bow? But it was, we couldn't because we needed core wood. That's why we're here. So we can't find any of the proper trees. Wait, here, pine. We found them. Pine trees. This is what we need. Wood, finally. I think they still give regular wood too, but like they give both. Meanwhile, the fir trees only give regular wood. Oh fuck! There's a bear! Oh, ah. Oh my god! It's scared me so much. It was meleeing me, okay? Ah, it's out of stam. Not good. Not ideal. Boah. Can we get to the... Oh, actually it's the other way. We're running the wrong way. No. Stop. We need some bear spray. Wanna shoot the bear just so it doesn't forget that we're here. We don't wanna loot it now that we are nearly at the outpost. Although it does look like the bear might be getting a little lost. Is it resetting? It's resetting from the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Come on here, Mr. Bear. That's so annoying with the AI in this game where they're like... Their pathing is so crazy. Where are you going? Huh? Perhaps there's something wrong with the nav mesh here with this. Where it's not able to path to us. Oh. There. Scaring you. Oh, we have a door. Ooh. We wanna open the door. bear. He's just leaving. If we have something here in these chests, we could bring. Do we need to craft arrows? No. Great if we can be in range of the fire to get the stam regen from it. Having rested buff would be even better. We might be able to rest. Do we have shelter here? Here we can quickly get a rested buff. Come on. What's taking so long? Gonna lose the bear. Acre rallies their creatures. So wonder if that is actually gonna bug out again. Because we feel like there's a mod or something breaking the raids. We didn't get any mobs last time. What was that? Hold E to tag location. What is here? Oh, look, a boar. So the raids are completely broken. Because there wouldn't be a boar in this place. Ooh, ah. Scared. Oh, the hell. No, don't think it's able to one-shot us at this point, but like the bear is gonna hurt a lot if it gets us. Well, we nearly tested it. Out of stam. before must have been left over from their raid as well. Oh, here's the bear. Big bear slaying. Okay, let's see. Oh, we gotta need deer trophies, right? But war trophies we don't really need. Anything else we can throw out? Some stones. What is that? War trophy and stone. That's what we throw out. And here's bear hide. There's more stones and okay. So what did we set out to get was core wood, yeah, okay. We could rest here. It is near a fire though. The fire is upstairs. Like, very close. If we stand in the right spot. Here. Oh no, the bed needs okay, well what about this? We move the bed over to the other side. If the bed is on this side, it's closer to a fire, right? Under a roof. Okay, well this side doesn't have a roof, that's why we placed the bed on that side. Let's see. What can we do about this roof situation? We need like a roof here. We don't want to use the core wood. We don't have a lot of it, and that's what we're here for. Do we place our beams like this? Oh. Still build camp. We do something like this for a roof. How much wood do we have? It's this loivakatto, which is like a non-steep roof. What's the opposite word for steep? Now we have our roof, methinks. It is technically over the bed, right? Yeah. Good meowing. Just thinking, if we want to make this outpost look a little nicer, perhaps we want these little blocks here. Don't want to block it up too much. And then we could do like, We can either do these. Let's see, how does it look? I feel like that's too high. But this way it also looks a tiny bit silly. This here looks even more silly. Could put like a tiny beam here. Yeah, well, we can just leave it as it is for now. It's not meant to be like a long-time residence or main residence. And to craft some arrows before we head back. Oh yeah, we still need to pick up more core wood. Right. How much if we stack these? We're gonna be over one arrow. One arrow too much. So well, that's fine. We should just shoot that arrow next. And for wood, we can toss these here. And there we go. That way, that tiny stack of wood isn't gonna take up our space. Speaking of, we just got more wood. Oh well. We are gonna be catching more wood. Any meow. We start chopping down these pine trees. Wonder if we can make the tail a little lighter. Like, I think we already gave the material for the tail the same settings as the hair. So we either have to make the hair a little... Honestly, the hair should be a tiny bit darker than the tail being lighter, I feel like. I'll have to figure something out. Okay, we are full. Is there something we could throw? Well, one flint, surely we don't miss one flint, or... Oh yeah, this one arrow. I'm actually just fire the arrow away. Oh, carrying too much is... Oh, we're overweight. That's a problem. More so. What if we leave some of these regular wood here? We can build like a little wood pile here. We can always get regular wood near where we live, but we can't get this core wood that close by. Well, we have already way more core wood than we need, but it could be a good idea to gather up a little bit more. So we need it for something else. Probably full again. We can grow some of the regular wood. Where did that wood land? Here? 45. We need 5 more regular wood to be able to create a pile. Let's just make a core wood stack and then we can allow us to gather more. Okay, now we can do a regular wood stack. I feel like the workshop could be down here, or you know, we could have one in both upstairs and downstairs workshops. Perhaps some chests down here as well. You know, with the wood we have, we could probably... Could we actually finish building the rope here? I have an idea. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. Don't want to build from down here because we could get attacked while we're building. Let's do this. Reach a stamp. Oh, also norms. Pick it up again. Now let's find out what do we wanna. How do we wanna continue our route? We could do some more of these blocks. I think this needs also potentially some weather coverage here, like weather protection. We want to keep the campfire always running. Did we build the roof one tile too low? Kinda. Wait, what is this here even? Oh, didn't even realize we're gonna brick the roof. What is that? Okay, okay. We gotta redo that part. That was quite the scuffed rope. Why does it look off? Is that because it is? No, it should be fine. It's the same size. It's 26 and this is 26. Yeah, so they are the same size. With the same angle. Yeah, this is a problem. Like, we can't put it's gonna look really bad if we do this. We may need to lift the roof. Or we use the steeper roofs, right? No, that's not gonna fix it, is it? Well. It is what it is. Not a fan of this look. We can just say that we got our roof from wish.com, and that's why it's like this. We ordered it from wish.com. So it does look like the smoke is going into that roof area, so we may need to build something in the middle if we want to keep it like this. A way for the smoke to get out. Or we do a change right here. In this little corner. But that does mean it might just protect it from it might be protected from the weather. Although there's a good chance that depending on the wind and stuff, it won't work, right? We witnessed with the other. We do. Can we block this off like? Is that gonna remove the oxygen from the fire? Or are we good? Oh, that's not good. Better. we can build like a chimney here. Bit of a chimney. A little chimney. Oh wait, is that bad? It's a little... It's off sync from the other. Is that okay? Okay, what do we do about this situation though? If the smoke has to come out from here, we can't have this here. Alright, so what we do is something like this. Is this the correct piece? Yes? So yeah. We do something like this. Oh, are we out of wood? Bah. Well, there's a couple woods here. But that won't be enough. Did we leave any regular wood down here on the ground? We had 4 woods. Was there yeah, this stack here. Yeah, we're good. Pick it up. Did we pick it? No. Carrying too much. Classic. If we only had like 4 more core wood, we could make a another core wood pile to solve this. Now we can have a better eliminating. That doesn't make sense, does it? No. This piece? Yeah, this piece. Is it even protected from the rain with only this piece? Guess it should be because, well, I don't know. It may or may not be protected. Now we could actually put a piece here to cover it as well, and then the smoke is still gonna come out from here. But I don't really like how that's gonna look. Instead, we could also build something, build a little thingy here to extend it with just like a flat thing, but that's not a roof piece. Don't really want to use a non-roof piece at the top. And this is too far. Why aren't there like smaller roof pieces? Well, there's these things, right? But they're not, it's also not applicable here. Bah. We can't win. Just make these. Let's just do this and call it a day. Not the best chimney, but not the worst. Like, it's functional. Oh, we could also seal off this side of it, right? Do we have enough wood yet to do that? How much wood can we have? 21, 24 wood can? What height is a good? Do we start sealing it off? I kind of wanted to line up with these. However, these actually don't line up with those. Don't they? Huh. No, that we want to line up with that on the other side. Like this here. Oh, look, it fell down. Oh, we can pick up the core wood, I think. Yeah. We're not over encumbered. It's a bit hard to see. We could rest to get better visibility. I think for right meow. Wait, can we even fix this? This here, it's like leading. It's like leading into that. Because we're again at this point, this issue where you could do that with the roof piece, but the roof piece is too long. Like we can close this, but the smoke can still escape to this side, right? Ugh. Why did we mess this up so bad? If we put this here, does it like break? Does it look really bad? No, right? It's okay, right? It's not noticeable. I think we might be good. We can't even see. Nobody will know. Just you and me, chat. Nobody else will know. Yeah. I think it's looking kinda good. Like for a Temu roof and Temu chimney. We're still missing a piece here. This area here should be walled off too, honestly, but we can leave that for another trip when we come here next time, right? So let's reset it at time. Okay, 50. Now we could make our way back with the core wood we've got. Although it might be too heavy to bring back. Uh-oh. Was there another stack? Yeah, there was another stack here. Wood. We pick it up, we're carrying too much. By how much? 31. So if we deposit something into the stash here, like we could leave some regular wood or something, like, is that gonna be enough to bring us down? Well, we can find out by throwing it away. No, it's actually not enough, but we can leave something else. Is there something that's heavy, like something heavy that we don't care about? Are they cones? No, they're not heavy. I don't think so. Oh, we got just one flint. What do we have that's heavy, like besides the core? There isn't much. How heavy is this thing too? So probably use. We could use these flint arrows for now. To get rid of those. Let's throw the pile of core wood down. So we can regen stamina at least to get upstairs. So we have our chests. Which should really build some chests down here. Where's the furnishing? Yeah. Let's actually put down a chest for you. Well, just one. We don't have enough to do 2 chests. Now, to bring the core wood, we'll leave behind. What about the dust stuff? It doesn't weigh like anything. Deer meat is weighing us down a fair bit, but we don't want to leave the deer meat here. Well, we could actually cook some of the meat, but that wouldn't make it weigh less, right? Cooked deer, yeah, it's the same weight, so it's not like it's gonna help us carrying. Speaking of, we should maybe not be carrying so much. Oh yeah, we can actually free up a little bit of free weight by eating all of these. Or at least 2 weight. Feathers probably don't weigh like anything. This thing here. Clean. Okay. That would do it. Okay, let me pause. I was gonna go to the bathroom. Keep drinking too much. bought. Let's pack. And we made a sandwich. So for a second we thought that we're still over encumbered because in the thingy here the character is still at this pause. It's being over encumbered, but that does not seem to be the case. It just gets stuck on these various animations, don't know. What that's based on. We could move these chests upstairs. Oh, now we're over here. Let's move all the chests down. They make more sense here. That. Oh. So it has shelves. Is there enough wood for shelves? Yes, but not enough wood to then build actual chests on top of the shelves. Well, for next time. Wait. Is that enough? Still need 2 more. Okay, how about instead we just put 1 block away? Yeah. 1 block of core wood. And we're good. Now let's make our way back home. Also gotta remember there's still that bear on the way. Because the one we killed, don't think it was the same bear that we killed. So the first time we came over here, we killed a bear. When we built this, basically this tower was built, this little outpost was made to be like a bear tower, a watchtower from which to kill the bear, which we killed, but then that appeared to not be the bear that we thought we were fighting, and the bear was instead still here. But then we killed now another bear, and we feel like that was probably not the bear again. Oh, we don't have enough, we can't hold the scraps. Okay, one more core wood can go. So we can bring all the bar bits home. So there's a good chance there's a bear around here. Or... no? Oh, this thing is so strong, what the fluff? I'm just gonna stagger it. But it keeps not getting staggered. Yeah. Let's see, we throw another bear. Or put away. So we can pick up the bones. Seems fine. Doesn't seem like it dropped anything else, as far as we could tell. There was no shinies. Deer something. What was that? No, there wasn't any other deer bits left on the ground. No, it's not going crazy. Okay, now we have enough core wood to... were we about to upgrade the bow? Yeah. We needed deer hide. Oh, we have it. Okay. We have enough deer hide already on us. Now, we will not be able to upgrade it probably for some time. Because the next bit... not sure what we need for it. Mushrooms as well. Yeah, so we got even better fine wood ball. So, what do we need to craft the bear armor? Make troll gear. Did we tame that one boar yet? No. Yes. No. No, does not seem like we have tamed it yet. Do they have food? They do have food. Okay. Okay. Right, we were gonna look at if we're able to craft some new armor stuffs. Where's the bear gear? Loincloth of the bear. We need bear hide and blueberries. We want to make the bear armor, which gives a lot of armor. 7 armor for that. Pants. Where is the... so here are the weapons, which is like a good... it's a good melee weapon, but Okay, patterns of the bear. I think this is the body piece. Armor 7. It's a lot of armor. Weakness against physical damage. That's not great. But it's only at 3 pieces, which is the patterns and the headdress. Okay, so we need also a headdress if we wanna get a lot of bear hide. We don't think we have enough bear hide to make it. What was the headdress of the bear? Where's the headdress? We can find the patterns and the other thing, but we can't really. Although these are nearly as good. The troll gear armor is nearly as good. You could also mix it up with a mix of bear and troll gear. The troll gear does give you sneak, which is nice. You kind of like sneaking around with the bow. It's not like insanely useful, but well, if we mix the sets or mix the 3, how many do you need? You need all 4 pieces for the troll set, so we won't be able to get the sneak while we're in bear armor, like any pieces of bear armor, but we could avoid getting the bear set, which makes you... It increases damage, but what damage though? Health, so it gives you health regen and damage. What kind of damage do you get? Damage modifier, slightly weak, so we become weak against blunt. Then slash and pierce, but we get slash and chop, the 10%, which we don't... Well, we can slash with the axe, I think. I think the axe is a slash weapon, right? Or chop. Slash, it does slash. It doesn't say chop here. Is chop for chopping wood? Or what? Or does the bear weapon chop? Where's the bear weapon? Paws of the bear. It does slash and no chop. So perhaps the chop is literally for cutting down trees or something. So does the bear armor make you a better woodcutter? Potentially. It does increase your slash damage, which is what the axe also uses. And then it says it increases chop. So feel like it would make you a better woodcutter, right? It should. It would be worth testing potentially, but I don't think we can afford bear armor. Basically, we need all pieces of the bear set except the paws, which is 5 bear hide each, plus bear paws for some of them. The patterns, the body piece needs bear paw. And then the loincloth does not. However, the headdress, does that need something? The bear trophy perhaps, because it's on the head. It's the bear's head, right? But where is the headdress again? Can't find a headdress. It's not here, is it? We might be missing something. Perhaps it's that bear trophy that I'm yapping about, right? So we need to discover the bear trophy potentially, which we have not got from the couple bears we killed. There hasn't been a trophy yet, so that's why we don't have the recipe to make the bear head. We could technically do, if we have enough bear hides. Where's the bear hide? Oh, we only have enough for one. I think we only have enough for one, and we probably don't even have enough paws to make the bear chest to be. No, we do actually. 2 paws. We had 2 paws, pretty sure. We thought it was 3 paws, right? But it's 2. So we could make a bear chest And that's about it. Yeah, we could make a bear chest. And then we could make potentially like troll something, troll legs or helmet or whatever. Get 7 armor from the bear. And 6 armor from the troll. How much armor are we getting from our current leather set? 2 armor. 2 armor each. That's really low. But do we have enough troll hide? We have 5 troll hide, which could allow us to make. But we do have. I want to have a cave, right? So we don't even have enough troll hide for a cave. What about our deer hide cave? They have the same armor, so actually that would be the best use probably. Because if we're not gonna go for the set bonus, then deer hide cave might be like a better option for us. We could use our deer hide and bone fragments to make a deer hide cave, and then we make 1 troll piece if we have enough to make. I think we have enough to make 1 troll piece, which could be the. So we could make a bear chest and troll pants or hood. Do we want to make a troll hood and bear pants? I think that would make sense to make the troll hood, because we can't even make a bear helmet. And if we kill like 1 more bear, we might be able to make bear legs. So that way we could hack. So deer hide cloak, troll hood, bear chest, and then we keep the leather trousers until we're able to make either troll legs or bear legs. Bear legs would be better, but we don't have. Potentially, we may not run into a bear to grant us that. So let's do this. Grab these, and we craft a deer hide cape. Oh, hopefully we're not running out of bone fragments. Oh, we have 36. No worries then. So we make was it the leather trousers or no? We make the hood, right? We make the troll leather hood. And then we wanted to make a bear. We need bear paws. Didn't we grab bear paws? A bear? Yeah, we did. So what do we still need to make bear chest? Blueberries. Okay, we have some blueberries here. So we make a blueberry. We make a bear chest. Oh. That gives us a lot of armor. We're not gonna go for either of these sets. Well, technically, we could still run a bear set later for the regen and stuff. Feel like we don't want to be weak against damage, like physical damage and stuff. That's not ideal. So we do this setup, and then we make legs when we can. We'll make better legs when we can. We could consider, can we upgrade any of this gear? So we could upgrade the deer hide cape, we could upgrade the bear chest even. But that may not be smart if we want to have resources to craft soon. Potentially bear legs. We could, in the meanwhile, upgrade the leather trousers to cover for the fact that we have low armor legs. I think we upgrade the deer hide cape first. That makes... Unless we want to save our deer hide. Let's just gonna upgrade. Let's upgrade that. Then think we leave the rest of this for now. Gonna not bother upgrading it currently. Where's that chest where we got our old gear? That's not a good place for it actually. Let's flop it here. Our old armor. Oh, we forgot the bow. Let's put the bow in as well. The old bow. And what else have we got here? But so now we could try to get some more troll leather or bear leather if we want to upgrade our trousers. Get a better trousers, but honestly we should just go kill Eikthyr, right? Because it's been a while we have to get to kill Eikthyr. We're gonna have a fine wood bow and everything. We should really go kill Eikthyr at this point, like come on. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing? Where is we need deer trophies, right? Don't remember how many you need, so let's just grab a whole stack. And we wanna head towards Eikthyr. But before we do, can we have a lot of arrows, so I think we don't worry about that. But let's reset the time into meowing. We wanna get started with a fresh day. Can't see anything, but so dark. Grab some meat from these boars and necks and GGG. It's too low. It's hard to tell because the fine wood bow shoots so straight that perhaps I'm overestimated a little bit even. Like thinking it shoots even straighter than it does. Because how much of an improvement? If we were to use the crude bow there, like you'd have to aim so much higher and then it would also sway to like left or right a lot. by random. Be so hard to make that shot with the crude bow. Where was the seagull? I think it got covered by the grass that spawned in. Gonna be kind of sad soon when the Valheim 1.0 patch comes out and then all these mods are gonna be broken and like it's gonna be really awesome to have finally the full game. Like, don't get me wrong, but it would be great if we didn't have to give up our mods again for that. Obviously, like, could still play the old version of Valheim, right? We could not update. I think you can even select in the Steam version. You can select like a beta version of Valheim, which lets you select like one of the older versions. Pretty sure. Not 100% on that, but have a feeling that that's how it works. It stuff like that with some games. I feel like Valheim might have been one of those games where they let you select a like the last version or something, like the last major version of the game. So then we could like still have our mods and play the old version without the new biome and stuff with mods until things get updated, and then we update later when all the mods are working, or at least some of the key mods. Like I feel like the most important mods for me would just be like the VRM mod for the avatar to have a character in the game, and then the next most important mod would easily be the HD Valheim stuff, which from Willy back, and also the other guy, the Badger, who makes some of the other mods for the HD Valheim. Like they don't think they work together a little bit as well for on some of the. Oh, we got actually our first beehive. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Let's go inside. I think we just shoot it with the bow to drop it right. Yeah. Insane. Our first beehive. That's actually... We've been really unlucky with beehives. Like, have not found a single beehive until now, so... Oh, what the fluff? Kinda hyped up for that beehive. You might not hear it in my voice, but... Oh, aggressive boar. Is there a bar stone here, or what's with all the bars? It's not complaining. But that's a lot of bars in one place. Oh, yeah, there's a stone here. Okay, let's mark this. Wait, we already marked this bar stone, did we? No, that was the mushroom. Okay, good, okay. I was like, what? Let's mark this bar stone right after this railing. Would be cool if the quick pin mod would let you mark the ore stones. Like, where's Ike here? Oh, we already went way past Ike here. Like, doing a whole circle around here. But let's head back towards Ike Deer. Oh, hello, Mr. Deer. I guess it's a Mrs. Deer or Miss Deer because it doesn't have the antlers, right? But that's kind of like... Isn't that a bit silly that the antlers... It's like if they have stars, they have antlers. Something I might even consider it a little sexist or something, is deers, if they don't have any stars, meaning they're like the weaker deers, they have no antlers. And then if they have antlers, that means they got stars, which makes them stronger and give better loot. Like, you know, you could certainly like spin it that way. Now that would be a bit silly, but yeah. It is how it works though, with the deer. Stronger deer have antlers, which... Let's not dwell on that topic. Let's do... Don't wanna get cancelled for saying something wrong. Usually it's a good idea, I think, to make like a campfire and some stuff, but we are kinda over-geared like a lot for this right here with the fine wood bow. And you're not even supposed to get a fine wood bow at this point in the game, like when you're fighting 8th tier. This railing is really annoying. It's like if you're doing like a hardcore run or something, that would be what you would want to do, right? Is getting the fine wood bow before you go against. Then again, Eikthyr is like really easy, right? So, but you wouldn't really care to gear up that much. Are we on spades? We're finally got a pickaxe. Oh yeah, we have to bring this to the place. Was there a point in farming these? Does it drop anything good? We don't really need anything, do we? Like you can make more pickaxes and that's about it. Did you need his horns for the stag breaker? Or was that just regular deer trophies or something? I feel like it's probably not his antlers that we need. There might be something else though, we'll see. Well, we can always come back and farm more of them if we need to. Or feel like it, but it's not like we need to get anything like that, any item like that. Don't really even do much melee. They might have even added some new items in one of the batches. There's been a couple new items that we noticed, like the axes and stuff. Have we checked this little house? There's no bees. Right, we have to put up our beehive as soon as we get home. One more here. Trying to get all the neck tails. But did they even drop any neck tails? Not sure any of these did. Unless the first neon did, because we don't remember that part. That was too long ago. Aether was so far away from spawn. That's kind of why it took so long to get it done, because it was a long trip. Oh yeah, we have to go to... Oh, it's actually this way. Do we wanna drop by that base before? We might as well, because we're here already, but... Oh. Do they have food there in the pen? Which mushroom is that? Is that the mushroom they eat or the other mushroom? Yeah, I think they don't eat that mushroom, so let's get them some. We have some berries, so we can give them some berries. There. Now, oh yeah, we wanna put down the thingy. The bee, but we need some wood, right? Some regular wood. Were the bees also not fans of fire? I have a feeling like they don't like fire, right? It's not sure. Let's put it here. Not the boars don't like fire, but the bees are happy. Now we could look at making the pickaxe. Antler pickaxe. We need 10 wood. Make one pickaxe. Can we upgrade the pickaxe? What does it take to upgrade the antler pickaxe? Actually, doesn't even offer the choice, so we could upgrade our flint axe, however. The way we have this chest set up is such a mess. We need to redo this whole... Honestly, this whole little area here needs to be redone. It's really bad. We should cook some deer meat soon. Okay, but for now we have to get rid of the stuff we're carrying. And no, wait, let's put that antler in the place with the trophies. The food chest is full. We have wood. Don't know what we wanna do about this. For now, I'm just gonna plop in another temporary chest here. We move the food stuff there for now. Or at least the cookable things, like the meats. Let's move the meat over here. We can keep the other foods here. Oh, the deer trophies didn't go in the trophy chest because they're in the hot bar. Let's swap these around. Because when you think about it, the antler pickaxe was always on 7, like or the pickaxe was always on 7. You could eat another bite. Oh. It might be time to rest again. Okay. Wait, what about the 8-tier trophy? We put that away, did we? Yeah. Let's take it back and take it to the stones. The ritual stones. So we can have finally our very first Forsaken power. Is there something here? They have to have like a mushroom here, no? Okay. Deer. It's not hard to, yeah, here. It's so dark, it's so hard. Run, stamina usage. It's gotta be the worst power. What's that? A mushroom. Now I guess the rest of the content is also gonna get harder, it's gonna start scaling. We have to beat our first boss. Gonna be time to raid more burial chambers and try to discover the location of the next boss, which was the elder, right? Yeah, it was... Oh, a chest. Oh, well. We're starting to collect quite a few torches. Perhaps we should be using the torches, honestly, considering how much we complain about how dark it is all the time. So, using the torches would be a... Oh, what happened here? Did me do this? Oh. Don't remember. Perhaps I was trying to, that was when I was cutting down the fine wood stuff. Like the birch. So we went around chopping all the other trees around it too. Try to take down the birch with the other tree logs. That's probably what happened here. We kinda might as well gather some of it. Not like we don't have to do anything for it, but... How are we on weight? 255. You know, having it in the UI would be kind of useful. Having a display for how much you're carrying. A little like a little widget for the weight and for the number of available like empty slots in your inventory. Would be really nice. Okay. Looks like we're full. This way. Time. Oh, there's a bunch of new little boars, and then there's this bozo who's still not tamed. At least it's a higher than 67%. 10 items stacked. Ugh. We need better. We need better chest system here. This is like unbelievable. What are we gonna do with all this stuff? Stack 0 items, really? I wouldn't need... Oh yeah, it's just full stack here of the flint as well. How about we use some of the wood we just brought back to build more chests? Honestly, we should build a bigger house here. Wood and stone. We should upgrade the hammer for one. We can find our stone. Where did we put our stone? And I lost. Did we even have stone? Oh yeah. We got stone. I suppose next up we would wanna travel back into the Black Forest. So we had a couple burial chambers lined up here. We did one burial chamber so far, but we have another one here. And another burial chamber somewhere. Wasn't there another burial chamber? Or was it just that nyan? Seems it's just that burial chamber, but there's also a troll cave. Where if we find a troll and manage to kill it, we would be able to potentially craft some troll leggings. If we feel like going with the troll leggings. It's between that and the bear leggings, right? But we don't have resources for either, so. What's that over there? A neck. Don't know if it would be a smart idea to make like a shield. Armored neck. Where is the deer? Here. We're also gonna need to start mining. The skeletons here. So this burial chamber, yeah, that's complete. Now technically we could mine this tin ore on the way and drop it at our so we had like a little outpost here. If I remember correctly, you do more damage mining if you're standing on top of the thing. Oh, the bear is back. So we did not manage to come across the bear last time. We can mark this as complete. Or that last one. Now it's way better to come get these tins with a boat. So I was thinking we could start on a raft soon. The start of the tinkening. Really, we really gotta get some better. If we kill this bear though, we will get we might be able to craft the bear legs. That would be kind of good. These grey dwarfs are a little on the way. Oh, that hurts. We might wanna fight the bear. Take the bear to the outpost. Oh no, this is not good. Okay. And that's way too many grade dwarves with affixes and everything. Let's just reset this fight a little bit. Would be nice if the bear could like maul the grey dwarfs to death, honestly. Instead of working together with these bozos. Not sure what the lightning infuse does, like, we wanna be careful. So where does the bed go? I think it went home. Understandable. In which case, it might be better to rest at the outpost. And we get to set our heartstone here. Let's put at least tin stuff here. Where's the bed? Here. It used to be on the other side, so. Oh. Is that the fur glowing? Yeah, the fur shaders are still a bit messed up, it seems. See if we can pull the bear this time without losing it. We can pull it to the outpost. Yeah, there's definitely some lighting issues with her. We're in the range of that fire here. Give us a little more stun. don't leave, bear. Running all the way home. AI bear. Keep missing the bear. Where did it go? Oh. Where did the bear go? Oh, if this thing throws at us, it's gonna do some lightning thingy to us. Getting thrown with rocks by this guy could be very dangerous. Okay, now where's the bear? Like, it ran this way, but it came from that way originally, so... Oh, it's here. It was in between the two directions. Like, they tend to wanna go back home, right? The monsters in this game in general, tend to return towards their original spawn, left alone. bear explosion. Okay, we got 4 bear. I think that might not be enough. Feel like we need one more. I think we need one more bear hide, don't we? Unless we had some at home. Feel like we don't have any bear hide at home. I'm pretty sure we used it all up for our current armor piece. So, what's the bear? Let's see. Loincloth of the bear, press 5. We have 4. Like just 1 too low. Now it's possible that we have a bear hide at home, but we feel like we don't. Oh, we have already attacked this location. Is there actually a troll in here? Or no? There is a troll in here. That's a bit scary, to be honest. In this tight space. Over. Although seems to be dying rather quickly. We did get a good sneak hit in on the troll. Now we could use one of these torches, right? Instead of complaining how dark it is. Classic Mio, always complaining. Not bad. So, but does that allow us to make the troll, we could make the troll leggings instead. And then we could upgrade our bear thingy. That could work. We upgrade the bear chest and we craft troll leggings. But aren't we missing a slot? No, actually. Right. But for the troll, it would be all these slots if you wanted the chest set bonus. Which we don't. Right. There was the deer hide cape that could be a troll hide cape that would be slightly better, but I think we might go. We'll see. If we have enough bear hide, we will make bear leggings. If we don't have enough bear hide, we will make troll leggings. That sounds like a good plan. And then we upgrade the bear chest. Or we kill another bear. Wasn't there a tin ore right about here? Right here somewhere. We were kind of eyeing the tin ore. To go yoink it. Might have even been a different tin ore. No, what's that, Nyan? Wait, was it this? This here. It is. Oh, okay. Perhaps it was this Nyan we might have been looking at. I just saw a tin ore on the beach here. And we started heading towards it. And, yeah. So then we can probably mark these both off. That's completed. What's that? originally for kind of for the I think for the burial chamber. Okay. Should we consider heading back? Are the Skellies guarding something here? Yes, a burial chamber. It's pretty well hidden, this neon. We have enough. We don't really have space to run it, because we leave stuff behind. We don't like leaving stuff behind. We don't like dropping things. We can avoid it. Oh. We could drop it off at the outpost and then go running. What do we think? There isn't really like a good. There's no chest system in here. We have that. Sort things into the correct places. Maybe we could try. Make something. Something scuffed. We need more chests. Oh, here we have one here. How about we put valuables in here and enchanting stuff? And don't know. Just put stuff somewhere. We need more wood to make more chests. Reset the time. Oh, we are actually quite low on arrows. Oh, we have actually more. We could make more chests as well, but let's make arrows first. See if we have any wood left. probably won't really have much wood left. Given our arrow situation. Yeah. There won't be any. I'd like to have more arrows actually, but... Let's wait, pine. No, that's not good, that's core wood, but... It will give some wood. Some regular wood as well. Does that even make sense that we can't make arrows out of pine or out of core wood? Is that like... Is that a thing? I don't really know anything about woodworking stuff. So dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. Or was it horrors or terrors? I feel like it was terrors. It could be either. Oh. Make a wood arrow. It's nice to have like a couple stacks. That's close enough. Let's head out. I raid the closest burial chamber, which was... There was one over here somewhere. And then there's one here. How about we go for the burial chamber down here? And then we path our way to the other burial chamber. And take our spoils home. We can leave everything we put in the outpost. We can leave at the outpost until we come get it soon. I think we could build like a little raft to... A little raft ship to bring stuff home. There it is. It's really well hidden, this one. One star Skelly already. Really don't need to mark the yellow mushrooms. Oh, what is that? Brand seed remains. I don't remember these guys. It looks like a poisonous type with that nasty mace. And the names a little indicative of that too, I think. Now the name does sound a little familiar, so it could be machine these and they just look entirely different with the mods. Ooh, that's a good haul of certain cores. I'm just very pleased. We're gonna need a lot of certain cores. I think we saw a certain core over there. The end of that hallway. Oh, we got one here too. Yeah. Our last path. Oh, that's a lot of scaling guns. Can we snipe them? We got a quick and a curious 1-star scaling gun. The quick is the most dangerous, Neon. Curious isn't that big of a deal in terms of fixes. Methinks. We'd wanna deal with the quick Neon. Wanna deal with the quick Neon quick. We're not done with this part here. Nothing here. Yeah. Shirtling core. How many shirtling cores we had so far from here? 6 shirtling cores. Oh, fire infused 1-star skeleton. Ideally we don't go, but it's really hard to see anything in here without the torch. So ideally we don't let him hit us. We don't want to get caught on fire or something. Oh, there it happens. Oh, it's not too bad of a dot. Where was it? This way? Kind of forgot where we were. Probably here. Nothing interesting here. Okay. I think that's the end of the crypt. So we checked out everywhere as far as we know. We got total of 6, still the same 6 shirtling cores. Not bad. Let's mark this place as... It's kind of hard to tell which marker is for what. There, let's mark it like that. We don't even want to have those mushrooms on top of it. Ooh, a 3-star Grey Dwarf. Not good. Not good. Stars. We don't want to get smacked by that thing. It does not sound nice. Even the stone kind of hurts. The stone throw, they don't usually hurt. Start there. Four. No. Yeah, seems to be behind a tree. Oh, we lost the rested buff. Should we try put up a campfire here or something? Get a little rested buff before we go in. Might be wise. Oh no, we don't want to go in. Go out. Do we have shelter here? No, but we have resting. Close enough. Go head in. Oh, might wanna refresh food. This is a spawner. Could be even a good idea to keep it alive potentially. We wanna have a spawner near the base. Skelly spawner. Be, you know, smart. blocking me. Okay. Tag location bin. Easy. Now we just leave. Now if only we could close the door behind us, like a door there, would be great. Okay. Oh, no, that's not good. At least it's only 1 star. I'm not expecting to get ambushed by 3 of them and 1 with a star even. After this tomb, we should look at upgrading our gear a little bit. The troll hide pants. Oh, no, we go here first. Always left. We do the leftmost route. That's a long cave. Long tomb. Our armor is pretty good, considering we're able to tank these so well. Sorry, skellies. Oh. That's a little rough on the inventory. Inventory slots. No room. What can we throw out? 6 wood. Throw out 6 wood and 2 stone. That it? Guess that was it for the downstairs. Right, we had I think we must even saw a Shirtling core in here, yeah. And we can't fit all. We could throw out the deer trophies, but we got enough of those at home. Okay, that was that cave done. So we was gonna say, like, wait, what? Did we not get any Shirtling cores in there? Because we already had 6 cores. How does that make sense? I'm pretty sure we just looted some. We did loot actually 10 Shirtling cores from this neon, so that was even better. And we found a skelly spawner that we have marked now. So if we wanna spawn some skellies, farm some skeletons, now we have a place to do that. We can get bone fragments and such. Where was that skeleton? Is it behind? Oh, it's behind us. 2 stars even. Oh. Goodbye, stamina regen. Well, it's a good thing we're nearly home. We are cold, wet, and no longer rested, so that's really bad first time. But we're right here. Oh, do we have any beehives thingies? Bee honey, it's called? Yes, we have a lot of honey. So, where do we put things? Stuff and things. How about we move the bones here for now? Repairs. Oh, we have a trophy as well. Bar trophy here. Yeah. Sneaky bar trophy. Now we gotta rest. A mighty bear sleeping deep below the earth in the winter of the world turns into sleep. Falls upon blah 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 for we missed the rest. There's no head, no limbs, a vast mass of bare flesh. Something. It's able to read on the looking at the stream because it has a delay. Able to read a little bit more. Oh right, we completed the where's the troll? Is the troll cave? These glowing mushrooms, bah. There. So these are done. What the flop are treasure maps and bounties? No clue. Is that new content? That's not from a mod, is it? Not likely. We don't recall downloading any mods that added content like that. Or really any content. Oh, we could mark this 8 tier as done here as well. Just for... why not? So... What do we do next? Oh, it was like, oh wait, it's 7 a.m. already? Oh my god, no, let's see, Valheim time. What time is it? 6? Well, it's not much better, is it? 6 a.m. Perhaps we should stop here, actually, considering the time. And then we continue next time. I was thinking we wanna build a little raft here. We could get started on a raft that will take over, take to our little hideout here, a little outpost, which apparently we haven't marked on the map bay, but it's like right here-ish. It's right around here. Let's put that there. Actually, outpost. That's what we call it anyway also. We can do how much wood we got. Let's do a sort. We have quite a bit of wood actually, so we could build a little raft. Do a little raft here. And head over. But we will do that next time. We'll do that next time. We'll start a raft. Should we place down the first piece of the raft just so we remember where we were at? So we remember what we were working on, because let's make a vehicle hammer. Vehicle. We pick up some wood here. And does this work? Oh, the vehicle hammer doesn't support the build camera, or the other way around. Wanna plop this thing down here, and now we could technically build stuff on it, like some chests. Oh, we need a rudder, don't we? Thinking about it, like, this won't go anywhere without a rudder. So that's like the first piece. Right here. Propulsion vehicle wheel. Yes, this is what we need. Do we want the wheel at the back? Because it makes more sense, right? We want it here, hereabouts. And then we could do a chest or two. For starters. On our raft. How much? Oh, we don't have a whole lot of wood. We can probably make do with 2 of them. Or well, let's how much is the 10 wood for? It's just gonna look not symmetrical if we do only one more chest, but we might as well. We're gonna probably need yeah. So this way we know what we were working on, yeah? We're gonna... Next time, we're gonna take this raft and we're gonna sail it to the outpost. Perhaps we knock out some of these tin deposits on the way. We hit up the outpost, we grab all the stuff from there, put it in these little chests on the raft. And yeah, we might do... Wasn't there copper? Yeah, there's a copper here. So we might do this copper here. And there's another copper here. So we're gonna take the raft, sail over here, take out these tin deposits, go to the outpost, grab whatever's there and things, and then do these deposits and this copper here, and bring it with us. We might need some more chests, but that's all right. We'll just build them on the as we go. Oh yeah, let's just remember we wanted to upgrade. Only thing is we can't upgrade. Oh, we do have 3 bear, which means we could make the bear loincloths if we just had the bear hides from the other place. Should we do that before we forgot? The plan was to do so we can do bear. We can craft bear leggings, and then we was yapping about the troll thing, so we could instead make the troll hide cave as the next troll thing, or upgrade our existing troll helmet. So we do bear chest, bear leggings, but we make maybe have a troll cave. This would make sense. How about we make a little trip, right, meow? Already. We got a little started because wait. We are missing something, right? Can we craft it there, or do we need to bring the bear hides? We have 3 bear hides. I think that's enough, right? Where's our troll hides? Don't see any troll hides, but we probably can't make with our current troll hides. We can't make a troll hide cave, but without like the whatever we have at the other place. To make the bear thing, do you need a workbench level? The bear leggings. Loincloth of the bear, you need rank 2. We won't have rank 2 there. Unless we bring some flint with us or something. We can bring our bear hides and some blueberries. How many blueberries we need for the bear? Bear leggings. Where's the bear leggings at? That's the paws. Here, loincloth of the bear. We need 4 blueberries. We don't know if we have any blueberries there, so I'm just gonna take 4 blueberries. And we might even be able to... probably not. We won't have enough to upgrade the things. Oh, you can upgrade this for free. Why not? We just need that workshop levels, which is yes. Anything else we need to bring if we want to make the bear leggings? We can't make the troll. Oh yeah, the flint stuff, right? We need to build a crafting upgrade there. So the chopping block, we would need 10 flint. Let's take 10 flint with us. We'll need some wood, which we don't currently have. We have like 6 wood or something on the boat. On the raft, vehicle, whatever you want to call it. It's like we might need to adjust our steering height or whatever. We're steering the character is a little high up steering. We wanna grab the tin on the way. really quick to do, so I don't mind as well. And once we craft our bear leggings, then we can stop there, okay? Okay. Oh, good. Did not notice out. That's funny with the floating items. All the rocks are floating. Oh, we already passed by one of the tins. Oh well. Here's another tin, but we are gonna rather park this boat at the outpost. And we turn this around. What? No, we didn't mean to do that. We have to get off that. That's the thing. Okay. Where's the tin at? I found it. Oh. Out of the way. Out of the way, tin can. You assaulted the restaurant. Scoundrel. Oh, let's mark it as done. Okay. Oh, right. We need a little bit of wood, right? Any regular wood here we can chop. Well, it's close enough. It gives us some regular wood too. We just need a little bit. Should be good, to be honest. Oh no, we don't want to actually stack them. Oh, we already had some wood here. Oh well. Now we need to find the flint because we just stacked it away. So let's put it over here. And now, where is the bear stuff? We got 7 bear hide. What's the situation? Oh yeah, we need also blueberries. Oh, we have them. Okay. We didn't quick stack those. Loincloth of the bear. We can make one. And we'll still have two. I think that's just enough, but we will be missing the blueberries. We could upgrade that chest piece or something, right? But we need blueberries. We don't have any here, because if we did have any blueberries here, it would have quick stacked those. So unfortunately. No, with these boots we could try. Can we craft? Can we build something? Can we build some pieces? Some more boat get pieces. How do you even build a boat? Oh, you need a lot of wood to build these pieces here that we were after. You wanna have like this whole kind of thing going. Costs a lot of wood. Well, in that case, just leave it. Oh, can we rest here? With any blueberries, we could upgrade the chest. Or what was we thinking to do? We could have just a quick peek at that. They got the blueberries. There's a couple bushes here that may have respawned, who knows? We don't even see the bushes. Oh here, yeah, we got blueberries. That might be even enough blueberries. Unless we needed like 3. It would be funny if we need 3. Oh, just 1. But to upgrade the building, we need workshop level 3. Well, we didn't bring... Yeah. We don't wanna. Even if we had the resources, we wouldn't wanna do that. Okay. In that case, we will save here. And we continue from here tomorrow or another day potentially. We'll see when we get around to Valheim gaming again. Because tomorrow we do have raid again in the evening and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see when we play. Bah. Well, miss off for tonight. Good night. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. Good raids. A good simming today. Bye bye. Good night.